Yeah, first time there's a bit of stuff to set up that you just wait a second. How do I do this? How do I do that? Like
There we
what's
go.
going on?
Now it's popping up and saying start shared chat. Yes, we will start shared chat.
Yep. All right, got it. Okay, looks like it works on my side. So whenever like if someone chats or something, like normally you should see the little face. Like if I say hello like this, you see there's like you should see my face on the side because it's coming from my side of the chat, so you can know like where's the chat coming from.
Cool. Yeah, on in the dashboard, it's got a little camera icon beside to show you're a broadcaster.
No, you should have this too. But yeah, test passed in. But now like on the left of the camera, I see like your little avatar there.
Are you like in your Twitch window? Is that what? Because that's not what my dashboard looks like at all in the Stream Manager. The Stream Manager
It's
doesn't
the
show
yeah.
that kind of thing.
Okay, no, it's in Twitch chat because the thing also I tried it this week. I dumped in the stream element live in OBS. So instead of
Okay,
having like a separate window from my chat, it's within OBS.
gotcha. Okay, I haven't used that yet. All right, this all looks
Not a big
good.
deal. Looks like
So
it works.
I assume we both have speed control, so we should maybe not fight over that. Uh, you normally play on like normal speed, right?
Yeah, well, if sometimes we have too many like building projects, something we can go 2x. But anyway, with the sync and everything, if we go like triple speed, we're gonna have some maybe unpleasant surprise.
For sure, for sure. I'm happy to just start. Um,
Yeah, you go for it. I'll just go over the priorities a little bit.
sure.
The game is brand new. Like all I did was setting it up, printing the dupes, and that's it. That's all. Nothing else happened. I saved it there until we get to give it a try.
Yeah, sounds good.
Schedule for Thursday. They don't need to sleep. All right. I'll most probably forget, but from cycle 2, we just need to redo the scheduling. Because first cycle, they don't need to do anything with exports.
All right.
Anything too dangerous around for now. All right. I think that as much as we can, let's try to avoid like uprooting the ferns, so it should give us a little chance on the O2.
Absolutely. Yeah. I am just putting stuff on socials as we speak. It's been like a month since I played this.
And what we used to do is try to keep like we try to keep stuff on priority 5 all the time, and if something whatever we need like to rush something out, then we go okay higher priorities or stuff like that.
Yep, makes sense. So funny, you're like priority 5. So like in Mind Over Magic, the game I've been playing a lot recently, like priority 5 is the highest priority. I was like, priority 5? Everything all on priority 5? And it took me a second to remember. I'm like, yeah, no, that's middle. That's normal. Oh, really? You put two sinks beside each other. How come?
Well, because if you put only one and they're all on the same schedule, like at the start like this, you will most probably end up with one dude skipping the hand washing and end up with food poisoning or something.
Okay.
Or we can do only one outhouse, one wash basin, and just have three schedules for them. That works too.
No, that's fine. I don't micromanage to this degree at all when I play. So this is why I'm more than happy to defer to you to listen to what you want to do, because like I know you play, let's just say, with a more intensive management style than I do. I'm very fast and loose with a lot of stuff.
I'm just trying to figure out where we're gonna get our water because there's not much around.
No, there isn't.
And we got. Okay, I think we should try to go maybe on the left or something because on the right we already got a rust biome that's freezing right there. But we got ethanol for free power, so that's nice.
Oh, my camera zoom didn't work. Damn it.
Oh, the hatch is on the roof. God, I'm gonna hunt this guy. Do we have? We don't remember. I think we had one that was like. We learned. Oh no, I took the masterworks. Give me 1 sec. Cause when I open the skill 3, you should not. It should pause the game.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought I took a rancher right from the bat, but I didn't. Whoopsies.
Interesting. So Zed doesn't work right now.
No, because we're in base game.
Yeah.
If we don't have a telescope, we cannot see space.
That's hilarious. Okay.
And just a little bit annoying at first. You get used to it, but
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't bother me. It was just interesting because I was kind of like, because it's been so long since I played base game. I was just kind of curious what it looked like. Oh, we got a bit more water down down below, directly below where the dupes are. Yeah, down here.
okay.
It's a little bit. It's not a lot. Oh, we got some ethanol as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be free power, but there's not much.
Yeah.
Well, those nosh up there, it's free food also if we can preserve it cold up there, but I would not rely on that.
Yeah, that's not gonna last long at all. Because it's only like -3 degrees in there, so that's gonna warm up really quick. And they stop growing at 0. So that's, we might get 1 crop out of them, maybe 2.
Kind of need to I think the closest water is the one you're digging towards on the right.
Mm-hmm.
But since we have pips around, if we don't need to tile the whole world, it gives like too much work to the dupes anyway. Plus, pip planting food for free at the start like that is a lot of help.
Sure, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just thinking of run speed, that's all.
How much is it? Basically, yeah, 25%.
It's not a huge thing, but it's
It's there. Alright, now they don't have to pee their pants. Good.
Don't have to, but they will.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I think they just like the warmth. Okay, I'm gonna get us access to these ferns. So what have we got here?
No. We don't have that much wild food also.
Okay, so
On the
Stinky is
research
digging
building.
building. Pay is researcher. Okay, and Higby is also building. Okay, cool. Are any of them awkward? Uh, plant murderer. Okay. Unempathetic. What's unempathetic? Oh, just negative medicine. That's fine. Oh, and Peg started with Masterworks. That's nice.
Yeah, that's why I kept her around. So at least we already have that done. But I thought, like, I didn't remember. I thought we had a rancher, like, that could already move the pets around and everything. But whoopsies, I took the artist instead.
So I'm guessing you want this. Oh, you're going to put a ladder there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, because when you go like this, the digger can just go all the way down easy, and then you can put the ladders inside. You lose less time for like they dig a little
That
bit, they
makes
go get
so much
material.
more
They go dig a
sense.
little bit, they go get material. It takes forever.
Yeah, that's
But
a much
now,
better way to play than I play. Oh wow, what just happened?
oh, little jump scare every cycle to like resync the game.
Oh,
Nothing
okay,
bad.
that's fair. I thought everything just broke.
Now, you're gonna know when it breaks. I'll go on the research. We can start with food, I suppose.
So I think so.
I
I'm
don't have
getting so hang on. So when the game loads back in, I get mod differences. So I think it's running off your mods. So it says not found
uh,
fast track, not found faster jetpacks, not found gambling machine, not found carousel. So those are mods I don't even have. So
Those are mods that I had active. I think I forgot them active when I started
right,
the game.
but we have a
So
couple
probably
active.
on next save.
So better info
Probably on
cards
the
and show
next save it
building
should not.
ranges are ones that I turned on. So that's good. At least I assume they're turned on. Hang on. Is there anything here with a building range? No, we
I'll
don't
try
have any
to keep
buildings
this
with building
set of
ranges yet.
kit food. Like, oh wait. No. I'm not playing the DJ game that they do nothing else with game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the game was totally out of sync because all this digging on the right was complete on my end. Like over where Stinky is digging right now, that was finished.
Yeah.
That was all dug out. Interesting.
No, I'm trying to get the pips up left. Plus, there's a couple like natural mealwood up there, so that's gonna be a little more food.
For sure.
Because we don't have much right now.
Right, that's just where I was going to bet. Put a ladder. Then what? One ladder here.
Want to give them beds, or we don't care?
I care a little. I think if we can avoid, I mean, the stress right now isn't going to be a big deal, but it's still best to avoid it from the sore back.
Yeah, that. Well, the thing I hate the most about Soreback is the walking speed that they
That's
lose.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna ask. Like I thought it also lowered athletics. So
Not that much, but
yeah, it's something. So we'll just stick 4 beds down there for now, and then we just break them with when we need them somewhere else.
well, if we just do like 3 doors like this, they can get the bonus for Barak 2 at the same time.
Sure.
Okay, 1 research down in the drain. Bravo guys, now we can have some food. I never remember what is it. It's 4 or 5 for you for the middle word. Yeah, Stinky's not happy down there.
I'm going to put that far door on 9, just so it gets complete, so people get barracks. Even if all the beds aren't made, they'll still get the barracks benefit straight away.
Oh, reminds me, cycle 2, need to go to schedule 12. Okay.
Alright, basic farming.
Nice, okay. This game is playable, we got Dracos. Yay! I've been struggle bussing on the Dino Land because I'm trying not to use like whatever basic critters and everything, and reed fiber and plastic without Dracos. Ew. I've had better days.
Yeah, it's really hard because you got to get amber, so you got to get a lot of amber, and then you got to process the amber, and it's just that it's heat intensive as well.
And the ember is the easy part.
Yeah, for sure.
Like when the Rex to have the fiber, it's a nightmare.
Really? I thought they were pretty easy to get feathers out of.
Well, first thing is Dracos, when they poop out of the eggs, you get 1 free shear. Rex, you don't. You have to feed them at least once to get a shear out of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. Yes, they took the side beds because that shine bug is going to be a little annoying. They take the bed through it. Hey, 2 cycles and we killed no one. Good job.
Now, even I'm not that bad.
This is going to be nice. There. I mean, with the amount of ferns we have, O2 will not be a problem for quite a bit. If we can manage to keep them like the one a bit down right from the pod, like those 4 together, right here. If we can manage to keep this like with a little opening, that it doesn't leak out too much CO2, just this is going to produce a lot of O2 for us.
Sure.
We don't have enough, I think, to only rely on that, but there's so many in here. Maybe if we take like the one upstairs.
Yeah, there's a lot of ferns in here. This is a crazy start. Holy shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 ferns in the starting area. That is bananas.
Oh, and we're... Ooh.
Yeah, we're right up against the edge as well.
We're already on the side. Was that? Oh yeah, we have alternate pod location. Okay, that's why. I forgot about this one.
Yeah, you've no one to blame for that but yourself. I didn't do that.
Oh, I rolled it. Okay, fine. All my fault. We got enough ferns to have like O2 for almost 2 dupes if we wild plant those at the bottom of the map. That's already like 2 dupes worth of O2 that we don't have to care about. Oh, research not rolling.
Okay. I'm going to set up a pitcher for the water on the right. Do we?
I'm just scrolling the research. I'm not sure where we.
Sure, take your time. There's no rush. Do we want to dig up this hexalent, or do we care about digging up a hexalent?
We don't care about digging. The excellent is basically the muck root of the forest version.
It's free food, I know. I was just wondering if you want to leave it. Because we need a ladder to get down here. Because we need to dig out that.
No, that's fine. We don't care. I'd rather save like the muck root on the mealwood on this side to get more food.
Absolutely.
In the long run.
For sure.
Food-wise, I think we have, let's say, on the left here we do, because there's not much that it would move out from the way. Let's say we could do like a pip ranch, like in this zone, something like this, like under the bathroom, basically, from the neutronium to wherever it needs to be. And yeah, 'cause up left, it's also Draco's. Oh, we got him more. Yay. That's 302. Oh, I just had a little light bulb. We have
All right, let's see what randomly
zero
changes on me
algae
now.
on this part. Oh, there's gonna be something for sure because I'm not even at the end of the cycle. Maybe it didn't pause when I went through, like when I was in the research. Did it pause on your side?
Yep. No, I haven't had the reload
weird.
yet. It's going to kick in a couple of seconds.
Okay. I thought you were in the reload. I was like, wait a second. I still got time.
No, it just got dark. I'm anticipating.
Okay.
There we go. Now I've got morning on my end. Same with you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the first couple times we always thought it was like the game crashing or something, the little jump scare every time.
Right.
I guess the play would be to go get the petroleum generator and use that water to make O2. Because we have a bunch of trees.
Oh, we're going to need a digging skill soon.
I don't really want to go down like to the right yet because this is super cold.
I understand, but
Yeah.
the pitcher pump is not going to get that water properly because of the dirt.
Oh.
That's all I'm digging out. See underneath? We got some
Yeah.
granite in the way.
Why did you put it there, Dan? Come on, man.
Because,
Come
well, I
on.
wasn't planning on it. I didn't think about it. I mean, we could just move it to the left-hand side, I suppose.
No, it's I'm just messing with you. You can keep it there. It's no big deal. Like the digging one is
1, 2,
probably
3,
something we're
4.
gonna want fast anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
and that
surrounded
pitcher,
by-
the pump is too high anyway. It needs to be down one
Okay.
square. Damn it.
It's getting a bit of water, so we're good. Next research, I guess, we'll try to get the deodorizers because that's gonna start making pea water. We got coal down there for power if we really want to rush for it, but still need the granite digging. I don't see like any little rack or something you can go across. Ooh, find our very volcano. Well, I say volcano, I don't know what it is. Either like volcano or geyser.
Mm-hmm.
If you want a yellow alert check, be my guest, just don't tell them, okay? PP boys are gonna go out of there and start planting stuff all around. It's gonna be wonderful. Research down. we giving them a mess hall while we're at it?
That's not something I'd worry about at this point. That's like way too early.
One thing is, if we can get them to overjoy, those little balloons are super powerful.
Yeah, no, that's a
I
good
don't
point.
think we're close enough. I don't think we're close enough to that because like phase morale is 5. We get 1 more for the mess hall. That's only 6, and we need, I think it's +8. Get good, so
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Where did you want to do a mess hall?
we
Like,
need more.
right in between the bedroom and the printing pod? Is that where you wanted to put the mess hall?
Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Gonna have like the tables right there. Another door maybe on this side, so we can have 4 tables for now. Just a little something, because pretty
Sure.
sure we're gonna want to print the next two.
So tell you what, I will set that up, and then you can explain to me what I did wrong, and we'll go from
Okay.
there.
Sure.
So, oh, the only thing we need for that is mess tables. Yeah, okay, that's very straightforward.
And here we go. Pips are on the loose. We're gonna get some free stuff all over the place. Perfect.
And I'm leaving a spot in the middle in case we want to put a refrigerator down. Or oxygen production, or a statue or something.
Well, first thing, we don't need that many tables for now, so let's let them, like, we want them to be able to build. We don't have that much dupe power, so just
Sure.
don't overbuild, I guess. But if we have a statue in the middle, we dump like the water cooler on the right, that could turn into a great hall, but we don't have anything like a decor that is online right now.
Right. It would need to be way bigger, but yeah. Unless...
I think this room is...
Oh no, it's wide enough. Yeah, no, it is. It does have the minimum for a great hall.
The big one to get would be nature reserve. But I think that's level 2 research. We're gonna need a supercomputer to do that. Yep, getting to another level of digging would be nice because we're kind of trapped. Oh, I found a way out. We can go like this. Like this. Okay, printing pod. Let's go. What do we have in here? Another researcher. Or someone that sucks at building. Wow. That's not a nice spot to start with. As much as I'd like another dude, I probably would skip on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like brine. That's water. And if we both of us print it, we get double. That's a little like tweak from the mod there. I never tried it with the dupe, like if we both print it, do we get 2 dupes?
Mm-hmm.
But for like all the care package like that, if both of us print it, we get both.
Got it.
Yay, we got a mess hall. Actually, +3 morale for the hall, and what they have right now, it should be enough that the overjoy could trigger.
Well, like, they were already at high morale, so the mess hall's not really going to add anything.
Because it's a gap of like, I think it's +8 between what they need.
Oh, okay.
And what they have to get to the... What did Bonds do? Hey Bonds. How's it going?
Hello. bounce a lot.
No, what I was saying that I found an escape route is if you look left, like most left the base, I started digging this before the print came in. Like if we go this way around, there's a little crack in the granite that we can go across. We
Okay.
could start exploring upwards on the left.
Okay, so I just looked it up. So if morale exceeds expectation by over 8 points, there is a 0.083 recurring percent chance that the duplicant will have an overjoyed response. With a excess of 20, it goes up to a point, let's say 0.21% chance. And it's checked every schedule block.
Okay.
Uh,
I didn't know the full maths behind that. I just know that it's cool when they do it.
Absolutely, I agree. I had never looked into the requirements for it before. I didn't even know. I just thought if they were low stress, they got overjoyed. I didn't even look at the requirements.
Oh yeah, bounce me too. I like a fresh base, especially for like the saving time, the how fast you can do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A fresh start is always nice, especially with my other run being almost like in the. I think I broke the 2.5k cycles this week. It starts to struggle a bit.
For sure.
Oh, no research focus. Whoopsies. What do we need now?
I'm gonna put some coffee on. I'll be back in a minute. You can keep
All
playing.
right.
You don't need to pause it.
Let's get to the ranching, I guess. Power. Do the ranching here. Let's say we'll do 2 at this point. That would be 1. No, because I need the door there. So that would be 1. And that would be 2. Alright. I think that could work. So I'm just planning like to have 2 pip ranch right there, so that's gonna be like a lot of barbecue and food we can get.
Okay.
So we got a bunch of acorns all over the place, so why don't we just bring them in? And you know how much I like to F around with my pips.
Sure.
But we don't have to do that yet. Well, what other food do we have around? There's a couple excellents left. Yeah, there's a bunch of them left, like left and right all over the place. I don't think the food is going to be our main problem. I'm really more concerned about the O2.
It's a
Yeah, we need
mod.
to find out.
Bounce a lot.
Hmm?
It's a mod. It's only compatible with base games, so if you want to use it, you gotta disable spaced out.
There's one in progress on GitHub that works technically with spaced out. I didn't try it yet, but from the workshop, this is the only option.
Right.
Oh, I see. That's not a brain shaker. On the desk.
It works. It works pretty well so far, Bunslot. Basically, by the end of a cycle, the two games tend to go slightly out of sync. So then the game essentially reloads every cycle to bring them back into sync. So it works pretty well, I think. Well, so far, I've been playing it for 4 cycles. Redneck's played it quite a bit more than me, so he's more familiar.
There's always some tricky thing. Like, let's say if we want to move something, like let's say the shine bug egg, we want to get it somewhere, like in the dining hall. Now, just don't do anything, because if I press move, you're gonna see your thing getting into the move,
Right.
like with the target. And it's the same thing if you try to move something, but if you set up the move command, it's not gonna move. I have to do it since I'm hosting.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
There's a couple little thingies like this, left and right, but nothing very over the top annoying, let's say. I think the most annoying thing right now is I forgot to keep my pip overlay active for a map where basically you have a gazillion pips around. That's a bit annoying. But we'll get over it.
Sure. I mean, it's just a mod, right? It's hardly... Be nice if it was base game, but it is what it is.
No, pip overlay works. I had it on almost all the time while playing with Stinger with this, and didn't have, like it didn't feel like at any point in time it was the cause of a crash.
Okay, cool.
The big one is like I think he was running True Tiles or something like that, but it's just basically a graphic overlay, so it doesn't change anything.
Right.
But stuff like what's the name? Let's say I like a lot my butchering fishing station. That's new buildings in the game. That's gonna crash as soon as we try to do the research or something because
Right.
you don't have it.
Right. Okay.
Or kind of like if you were hosting the game, since you have like the Frosty pack and you try to print Freya, that would crash because I do not have the Frosty pack.
Okay. Huh. It's a... You can't disable that, can you?
Yeah, when you generate the game.
Oh, right. You can turn them off in... Yeah, you can turn them off in the world generation. Right. But
Yeah,
it's not like...
It's not like spaced out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. It's not like Spaced Out where there's a switch you can just click on the main screen.
Well, at least it's not chlorine in the office up there. Okay. Oh man, I want to know what this volcano is, but first it's in like obsidian and granite, or we release a ton of hydro in the base. I don't think it's a smart plan right now. Now all those ladders going down, I just dropped them like in Prio 1, so if they get bored and have nothing to do, they can get to it. Okay, just give me a minute, I'll go grab like some snacks and I'll be back.
Sure. And now I shall seize control. Oh, we've no active projects. Build a copy of that, like here. No, no idleness allowed. Get to work! Somebody needs to crack a whip.
All right, snack acquired.
Cool. While you were gone, we had no research, so I added in liquid piping.
Good.
And the central ladder you're doing, I connected it up a little, but still left a block for catching stuff that falls. And then
Okay, perfect.
did a little bit more planning down below. Oh, there's my kettle. I'll be back in a second. And what's going on over here on the left?
Hip branch.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Because we're gonna want at least some barbecue at one point, I suppose.
For sure. Barbecue's
That
good.
fern's gonna have to go. Because I don't think I'll be able to plant all the trees in there if it stays there, but for now I'll leave it there.
Sure, sure.
I want to keep those around as much as we can because it's basically, or except the little like pockets of O2 we can find around, or oh, I did a stupid there. Whoops. But yeah, I found this little crack we can go across and explore a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything super interesting. Well, there's a bit of coal, so we can use that as power. As long as we don't break this open.
Well, look what's
Worst
over
case, we
here.
can do like a...
Found a geyser. Or a volcano, or something.
Yay, something more. Well, this one is geoactive and volcanic activities. So I think that when they're like that, it's gonna be just regular geysers and stuff.
Okay.
But let's say that around it, like the chlorine pocket around it, if it was abyssalite instead of chlorine, that would be like a real magma volcano.
Right, right. Makes sense.
And if we don't uproot too many trees, I think we can go for like ethanol distillery, petroleum generators. We're not gonna have any power issues after that. Plus, well, there's gonna be a heat problem, but worst case, we can start with the wood burner. It's about the worst, the worst ever to make power in this game. But
Right. But we do have a lot of wood.
if we, yeah, that's why I'm trying not to like uproot any of those trees anywhere.
But I mean, we can always just convert the wood into ethanol and then burn the ethanol. That's better.
Yeah, that's much better, but we don't have the research for that yet. So if we need like a bit more power, quick, that's another way we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we're talking about research, I don't have any like real CO2 good because oxygen are eating it all.
All right. What do we want next?
Uh,
I'm thinking basic, just gas
well,
piping.
well, we don't have that much gases to move around. I think we could start and try to go towards the petroleum generator, ethanol distillery, since it's what we think it's what we kind of agreed to. Oh, fire poles. Fire poles.
Sorry, what?
Fire poles.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Fire poles to make them go zoom zoom when they go down.
Oh, fire poles. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't understand what you were saying. It's a very straightforward thing.
Because I can't English because I'm a dumb Frenchie, I guess.
No, that's absolutely not on you. Okay. So, like, I've lived on 3 different continents, and I lived in Japan for a bunch. No, he's from Quebec, Bonsalot. And so in Ireland, I mean, I had friends who were from all over Europe, and even here in Vancouver, I've got friends, I've got German friends, I've got Japanese friends, I've got Chinese friends. So differentiating between accents is really on the listener's end. It is not on the speaker's end. I mean, the speaker should do their best, but after that, it's up to the listener to figure out what's going on. So anyone who gives you shit for having an accent is just an asshole.
Alright, fine.
Like, at least you said the same thing over and over again, which is good. It drove me nuts in Japan when I was trying to learn Japanese, and they would say something, and I would say, "Can you say that again?" And then they would say something completely different. I'm like, motherfucker. Now I don't understand 2 things you said. Like, because I didn't catch what you said the first time. Just repeat it. That's all you need to do.
Except from the doors of the mess hall. I'm going to open everything so dupes go faster a bit, but the mess hall I want to keep it shut because the hatch is in there. And I don't want it to eat like everything around the place.
Makes sense. Are you in? You're in Montreal. You don't have to say, but you're. If you don't want to, are you in Montreal as well, Redneck?
No, I'm on the South Shore.
Okay. It's a fair distance from Bonsalot
So
then.
getting to Montreal should take me like 5 minutes, but with traffic and everything, it's about half an hour.
Okay. Just Bonsalot mentioned he'd lived in Montreal in the past, or they'd lived in Montreal in the past. Yeah, I've never been to
I
Quebec.
lived in Montreal for how long have I been in Montreal? I've been there for what 3 or 4 years, but at some point the prices of the rent was getting so crazy. Like my girlfriend and I we spoke a bit, and we're just, you know what? At that point, it's just gonna be cheaper to just get a mortgage. So we moved on.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, we got skill points.
Who's that for? Oh, we got
Oh.
two. Everyone except Higby. So do you want...
Patty's gonna get advanced research,
Right.
so we get supercomputer
And...
and Sinky.
Well,
I
Higby's
don't
going to
know,
get
Stinky.
construction, so why don't we put Stinky into hard digging?
Deal.
And that way we can now dig out that granite as well.
I prefer the Masterworks hat, if you don't mind.
Say again? You
I prefer the Masterworks hat, if
Oh.
you don't mind.
Sure.
I'm gonna get. Whoopsies. What I'm trying to do around the pod is to get to having this place a lab.
Right, okay.
So research is going to be even faster. So
Mm-hmm.
just sealing the place, putting doors so that pips can move freely around. They didn't plant that much food yet, but it's always something. Because readability is getting a bit concerning in the main zone. I'm gonna have to do something about this.
But the
sooner
game
rather
says
than-
it's like 89%. The game would never lie to
Well, it's
us.
readable. Yeah, sure. Tell that to the first dude that's gonna die out of breath.
Right. Yeah, that breathability stat is pretty... It's not completely useless, but it's mostly useless.
Like down there where Stinky's digging for the wrenches, it's fairly breathable. I think we have to poke the two little bubble of O2 down there first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Laisse-moi repasser au travail. Merci. Yeah, we need to get some more O2. Kind of. And no, there's no O2 geyser, as to the best of my knowledge. There's PO2 one. I think we're gonna have to bite the bullet and go across the frosty land. At least it's CO2 in there. Like the little salt wine sucked in almost all of the chlorine that was in there. Okay, research. We need something to make O2 now. Like, where is that? Okay, I'm lost. I guess electrolyzer. You can run a bit of an open air electrolyzer and let the hydro rise. Okay, Igby got a skill point. Yeah, you. And supercomputers. Nice. So there's that one door left to build, and then we're gonna have our lab to make the research faster. They're not gonna be able to breed, but they're gonna be able to research.
Breathing's overrated.
Because even with electrolyzer, you don't have that much water to toss in it.
Right. We do have a lot of rust in the bottom left. So we can convert the rust into oxygen.
The chlorine is going to be a bit annoying, but
For sure.
if we do it, let's say, close to this zone, like this little guy right there, the salt vine, it's quite a good chlorine sucker.
Right. But like that's the thing, like the biomes that we have are giving us a lot of rust, so I think that's really the way we need to go.
Yeah. That's the next research in line anyway. Rust deoxidizer is with the electrolyzer, so... But we need salt for that also, and I don't see much salt around.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have... I was thinking also if we can find some pea dirt, but I don't see any of this.
Nope.
Ew. That's a nasty one, but Mord farm? Yeah.
What do you mean nasty? That's just normal. Doesn't every colony have a morb farm? It seems normal to me.
No, I did. I mean, making a morb farm on purpose. I did that once to colonize the superconductive.
Right.
And I had like, you see, while my dupes were colonizing the place, I had them fill up outhouse as much as they can to make like a bunch of morbs, and that was my O2 source for the dupe that was left there to geotune the volcano.
Right.
That's it. Did you give Digby his skill now?
He wasn't leveled at the time.
Okay, he just did. Good. So now we're gonna be able to go across the granite. Oh, I'm stupid. I gave him...
To give him digging?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Whoopsies.
I mean, there's no harm in having a second digger. I mean, the digging skill is like construction skill doesn't really do much. Like, it's a tiny speed boost. So I think the digging skill is much more important because it lets you, you know.
Unless you need... Yeah, until you need demo,
Sure.
Oh, that space game, we don't have a sublimation station. Ruh-roh.
We don't have a what?
The sublimation station, that's one that you can use for turning like P dirt into PO2 real fast. So I was thinking just let the pips go wild in the zone and plant like way too much like mealwood and stuff like that and just use the rot piles
Right.
to make air. That's not gonna happen. At least food is going up now. It's not much, but it works. Yeah, we need like a... Give me a cook rancher in the next spot, I'll be happy. What do we get? Okay, game is trolling me now. Both of those got hard digging. And they're both bottomless stomach. Ew.
Oh, they're both bottomless stomach as well. Good times.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. I don't know. I hate both of those. But we need more hands on deck. Any preference?
I was thinking Harold, just because they got a higher ranching bonus. But I mean, I'm not. Travaldo will be a little bit better because he'll run faster. But I mean, they both
Guess so.
they both
Alright.
kind of suck. So
So we take fertilizer and pray for next spot to have something.
yeah, no, that makes sense. That's probably the better choice, frankly.
And food-wise, I think the best choice we're gonna have to live with for now is dump like a musher there and get ready to make mush bar if something goes wrong.
Yeah. A cook would be useful real soon.
Yeah, sure. I think like one dude running the wheel all that time is not the best. We don't even have slime to turn it into algae. Like,
What oh, Arborea. So what asteroid is this? Like what start was it?
Arborea start.
Okay. I don't think I've seen this one.
I've been told it's on the rougher side, but didn't think the start would be that bad. Honestly, I guess the alternate pod that shows like half of the way we can dig out to find something is not helping at all.
Oh no, it's not that bad. I was just curious because I haven't seen this start before. That's all. I'm fine with it. I don't mind it at all. And yep, we got one, the nosh sprouts we were looking at earlier, we get one harvest out of one of them, and they're already too warm.
Yeah, well, it's gonna rot quite soon anyway. Do they eat the chlorine, those guys? Oh no, it's the one you have to feed ethanol. Ew. But we have a lot of trees. How far are we if we want to get ethanol distillery? Research time. Okay, there's still something running good. Well, Pip's planted a couple more mealwood, so food is going up. We don't have nearly enough to feed all the dupes, but it's something. Oh, that's the one with the. I think that's the POI with the bed upright. That we just discovered, like in the up left of the base. I think
Yeah.
that's the one with the ladders and the bed in here or something.
It is. That's what I'm looking at.
Sucks. That sucks. We don't get the free plastic out of this one. Oh, and the shine bug got into the bedroom. Whoopsies.
Oh yeah, because the comfy bed there is made out of obsidian somehow.
Guys, can you just kill it right now? No? Okay, fine. Then don't complain. By the way, we don't need them for rat research, so we can kill it. Go, guys. Come on. Bye bye, shine bug. Same thing also, I forgot to mention, if you want something like the resource checklist on the right, every time we resync, it's gonna sync from what I have on my list.
Sure.
So just in case you want to dump something there.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
I just discovered a major problem on my end.
What?
I never updated my Twitch status or my YouTube status.
So you're playing Mind Over Magic?
As far as Twitch is concerned, yes. God damn it. Mind Over Magic has an even smaller fan base than Oxygen Not Included. Like on Twitch, there's like 900 people following Mind Over Magic. Which is like terrible. Which is a shame, actually, because it's actually a pretty good game, all in all.
Yeah, except that 10% that you ate.
Yeah, I've come around on some of it, but I found I actually found some of the things that I really wanted to change. They are in the difficulty settings, so I was able to take the edge off quite a bit. So I'm having a much happier time with it now.
Ooh. Okay. Now that's the conundrum, because we can release a mess of chlorine in the base. Because look at all that sweet algae up there. That could solve our O2 problem for a bit.
Yeah, I would. So, if I were playing in my own game, I would come at it like this. That's how I would approach the problem. Right? I wouldn't.
Yeah, we just need a digger level 2 for that.
Right. I wouldn't go up through the middle of all the chlorine to get to it. I would go around and go through the abyssalite. Just because
Chlorine
I would.
Is gonna sink eventually, but.
Right, but it would take it longer, and you could then, in the tunnel that you dig in, you could set up a pump, right? So you'd have a lot more control over it than if you just dug straight up.
Because the way I would have, the way I would like to go for it is something like this. So don't even care about anything on either side, and like that we're in.
Sure, but look at all the
Problem
abyssalite
is,
you're digging
can-
through. You're making life hard for the
Anyway, we're
dupes.
not digging. Anyway, we're not digging Abyssal right now, so
Sure, sure.
can we go from? No, I was trying to think if there's a way to go across from the left, but same problem.
Well, no, I think if you come in from the left, that's fine. Because again, you could stick a. Because if it's too wide, right, you could stick up. You can stick a pump in that passageway, or you can stick an airlock, like two manual airlock doors in there to slow it down with a pump, and that'd be fine. Just the only thing I think is a terrible
Let's take
idea.
the pump, like right here.
Yeah, the only thing I think is terrible is a ladder just going straight up. That would be hell. It's fast, but it would be terrible.
Well, we're not dying yet. We're not having like suffocation alarms left and right, so
For sure.
can also just try to dig out the little pockets we can find left and right.
Although, if we look at our oxygen overlay, sleeping is going to get difficult very soon, because we've already got a lot of red around the beds.
Okay, but one thing we can do to help that a bit, because airflow is terrible in our base right now.
Right.
Just a couple airflow tiles, like let's play there, there. We can open this up.
I would like one here and dig that out, and that lets the oxygen from below come up easier.
Yeah. Sounds good. Anyway, did we get the fire poles?
No, we need the supercomputer to get the fire pole.
Supercomputer is
Oh,
there.
we have the
Nothing-
supercomputer.
Nothing's getting researched.
Well then, yes, we should go for the fire pole
But
then.
before fire poles, I think we could try to get something that would help the air in here. This carbon skimmer does nothing good for us. It's just gonna destroy the CO2 that the plants are gonna eat. Automation, we don't need that now. Like our survival condition right now is to get O2 in either way, shape, or form.
Hey, Boncelot, what did you mean above the
Don't
hamster
know.
wheel? I'm not sure what you're asking about, Boncelot.
For I guess it's for the airflow tiles.
Above the hamster wheel? I guess.
Or, ooh, that's something I didn't think about too. That ethanol like generator is chugging is like a CO2 producer, like
For sure.
We're gonna drown in CO2 if we do that right now.
That is very true. That
At that
said,
point,
so we have a lot of arbor trees. I think we should sacrifice this one arbor tree just so we can make a sink here for all the O2 that's up there. Oh, well, no, hey, what am I saying? I'm talking nonsense. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm talking absolute garbage. Because oxygen is not going to sink, oxygen is going to go up.
okay. Yeah, that's one thing. Well, if what we can do also is, if you look like left of the bottom pitcher pond, there's quite a huge zone there that could become like a CO2 pit.
Sure.
Every like fern that is too high, that is not helping. Well, they're all growing right now, I guess. No, not the one on the top left. So like those two top left, right under the
Yeah.
rose biome, like those, we can uproot those, and get the pips to put them back like down here.
Mm-hmm.
So if we do like some form of a corridor like this,
Yeah, same
let
here.
them
We got
plant the extra ferns.
these two oxyferns just above the mess hole. They're not growing either.
Okay. So ferns that are not growing, I guess could all go in there. And then we just managed to have a way to let's say those four together, I don't want to mess with that. It's a nice pit where O2 is getting produced,
Mm-hmm.
but we could have little like edge like this for the overflow that goes down into all the others,
Yep, makes
something
sense.
like this. All right, let's try that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, well, dupes are gonna die. Not the end of the world. And you'll get to enjoy Pip shenanigans. Yay! We really need a good dupe in the next one. Or maybe also we can take a little break on research unless we have something like super important we want to go for. 'Cause that would free pay to do something else. I'm running out on hydration. I'll be right back.
Alright, no one died yet. That's good. Brian, I'm not sure if you're on mute or something, but I haven't heard you in a while.
No, it's all just been ticking over.
Okay, since we got a couple nudge bean, I started the musher on tofu forever. It's gonna give us some food at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not concerned. Worst case, we got a lot of pips we can kill and eat.
Right, we've plenty of dirt, so we can do mush bars and turn them into mush fries if necessary.
No, we don't have a cook. It will be mush bar.
Good point. Mod dot storage bin. What is mod dot storage bin?
Oh, it's just a skin.
Oh, okay.
Like from the blueprints, you get like a weekly. That's one I had. Same like the musher. It's the ick yellow musher. It's not the basic one. The wheel, we can go for the Stone Age one if we want.
Okay.
It's kind of like the clothes the dupes are wearing right now. It's
So
stuff I unlocked left and right.
the skin you have on the storage bin comes from a mod in that case.
No, it's the name of the skin is mod dot
Oh, okay.
storage bin.
Okay. Fair enough. I was confused. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm seeing the. Oh, we got no one on cooking. Okay, Faye, we're gonna slow down the research a bit. So when we have food to cook, she's gonna cook. Unless there's something we really need, like life or death situation for the food. Not for the food, for the research. For the O2, okay, I'm gonna put like down right of the future pip ranch. I'm gonna dump a couple like 6-7 cryos down there so we can pop out that O2 to give us a chance. Something like this. Those are gonna be one when you have nothing to do. Anyway, we don't have a rancher. Squeaky Puff, my favorites to kill. What's your feeling about puffs?
Sorry, about.
Puffs. Those little guys down left. No, they're squeaky.
Oh, the puffs. I've never used them. I usually. Yeah, so I'm open. So my only experience of puffs really was the early access kind of really made me avoid a lot of game mechanics because like puffs produce slime and slime produces, death.
Oh yeah, it was back in the days that slime was like a
Terminal.
You touch slime, you're dead.
Yeah. So I just ran away from puffs all the time, and I kind of never got over that. So, if you know a good way to use them, like let's go.
A good way to use them is kill them on sight so you get food.
Okay.
That's one of my favorite ways to use them.
But I know the puffed prince is like gives huge decor, I think, or something.
No, it's I think you're mixing it up with the what is it? The glitter puff that you got from the Twitch thing.
No. Hang on. Puff prints. No, I'm not mixing it up. I am thinking of a different thing though. Yeah, I don't know. Because I thought even before I saw that glitter puff, I thought puff princes were good. At some point, I was thinking about trying to make them happen. But no, I don't know. Either they changed it or they've never been good. And I feel like they've changed it because there's a couple of things they changed on me that were kind of like stealth changes.
Okay, because to me, like Puff Prince is about the worst puff you can get.
Yeah, because it just puts out bleach. Bleach stone.
Well, they
or
put
stuff.
out everything. They put
Right.
out everything, but the ratio, like from what they suck in to what they poop out, is really crappy if you compare it to like the like thing specific puff. I
For
think it's
sure.
like
Yeah, it's
25%, something like that.
Yeah, it's well 10%. Yeah, as opposed to the others are
Okay,
doing like 95%.
it's even worse than I thought then.
Yeah, the puff prince is going from 30 kilos of gas into 3 kilos of solid out, which is absolute garbage.
At least the little like digs left and right just to help the airflow. It's not looking that bad now at base level, but still, yeah. Are they at that level that they stress more because air is low? Not yet. Yeah, it's blinking.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the eggs for the puffs. I'm looking at one of the puffs, and they say that like what it says under the bio. Assuming I get my screen back sometime soon. Oh no, it moved my screen all the way over there. So if you have a puffed egg, there's a base chance of that, right? But then if you have the puffed prince, there's the chance, and a puffed prince egg is buffed if you don't have a puffed prince in the area. But then a squeaky puffed egg is buffed if you do have a puffed prince.
Yeah, basically the puffs
So how do you get a
that
dense
is
puffed? Because a dense puffed isn't listed for the egg chance for any of the puffs that are down there.
Hey Fanta, I'm sorry man, I missed you there. Kind of missed what you said, buff reproduction or something. But basically, you need with the puffs. The deal is if you do not have a puff prince laying around, puffs will want to drop a puff prince. Once
Yeah.
there is a puff prince in the area, they can do any of the puffs, and the puff prince chance is going down.
Right.
Hey, we made tofu! Yippee! Look at you go, babe, making the food. Good job. Tofu is still okay. It's one step above the. Ooh, no, it's a couple step above. It's a +2 food. Nice. Always thought it was crappy. Well, gonna need the fern seeds in there as soon as we discover them. I'm still surprised we didn't dig out any fern seeds anywhere. Usually you have some like burrowed on the ground or something. atmosphere. Ooh, I forgot that part. Sorry. The nush thing, I forgot they have to be in CO2 to grow. Whoopsies. Well, that's some salt. Nice. Okay, we can start rust deoxidizing. Just where do we want to mess with that? Ooh, if you look up right, there's some sort of problem we're gonna come across real quick. I'm not sure why. There must be like a volcano that was broken there. Because it's about 400, 500, 600 degrees top right of the base right now. That might become a problem. Not gonna dig all the way there. No thank you. Insulated tiles would be nice by now. Insulated tiles. Let's go, please, right now. We probably have one of those, like, I told you, like, a volcano surrounded by abyssalite.
Right.
Well, I think we got one that is not surrounded. Because if you look like upright of where like Igby's digging right now, the zone is in the hundreds of degrees.
Oh yeah.
So there's something happening up there. I guess
Right.
yeah, obsidian.
Yeah, there's 1,000 degrees obsidian right there.
Yep, and it's not protected by anything. Oh well, that's gonna be fun.
For sure.
Or maybe also because volcanic like that can also be just like a block of super warm obsidian and no volcano inside.
Here's
So
hoping.
maybe it's just that because I don't see any like neutronium in there now. So I think it's just a big brick of warm obsidian. But insulated tiles are next on the research. So as soon as that's done, we can make like little wall of protection. Maybe there's still the abyssalite on the left, and it's not down enough to be super dangerous. Basically, like the top of the ladder we have right now would be, I think, the best lane to use to insulate that. That's all. That's a funny surprise. Thanks, game. Oh, printing pod, come on, give us a good beat now. Well, talking about puffs that we ate, look at that. The game is really trolling us today. It's insane.
In the printables? Huh.
Yeah. No, we ate puffs, yeah. Okay, well, pick one puff or three puffs.
Okay. I think we should. We kind of need a fourth dupe, like really, at this point. I think we just need to take somebody. And I think Liam is maybe the better choice. Because at least he can deliver a lot in one go. He can help with delivery. We can have him as a gopher.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at Travaldo because of the animal lover. So he's going to be a better rancher when he gets there.
Yeah, that's okay. But I mean, the thing is, with +7 strength, that means that gives him like an extra, what, 350 kilos of carry weight?
I cannot see from that, mate. It's 280 kilos. Yeah, that's not bad.
So that means he does in one trip what everyone else does in two, and that's even before we put something into the tidying or the supplying stat.
Good point. Well, no, I'm not sure because I kind of was looking at more at Travado, but now that you mention it, Liam is not that bad too. Because I was not a fan of the art fundamentals, since we already have one with Masterworks.
For sure. It's your call. I'm not committed either way. I think they both kind of suck. So, you know.
Well, who sucks less? That's really the question.
Yeah, and I was thinking the strength just brought something to the colony that we didn't already have in a big way.
All right, well, I'll go with that.
That was just my thinking.
So all right. Oh, want to rename it since you picked it?
No, I'm good.
Okay, no, I'm good. Perfect. He's in.
And for him, I figured we just give him improved carrying to really double down on that.
Oh yeah, give him carrying so we can get like the nice little.
That's another 400
nice little
kilos.
hat too. No, it's just for the hat.
Well, that too, yeah.
And I gave him a little like Dartles BJ because why not? Okay, priorities. We're gonna give him
And then, yeah, him high priority on
Tidying.
supplying and tidying.
supplying and storing. Well, basically, all of my dupes, they get double up on toggling, life support. Any one of them, so when I like one of those to do, I like to get them done fast.
Absolutely, same. Yeah, I do doctoring as well, just... Oh, no, I don't. That's silly. No, I don't. I only do that for medicine guys. But yeah, I double up on life support and toggling for sure. And I like to have somebody, yeah, like what you've just done with what's his head? With No I'm Good. Yeah, I do the exact same thing with that as well.
Well, that's what you said. No, I'm good, so
Yeah, I know.
I went for it.
I understood what you did. It's okay.
Good, because I don't understand half of what I do, so. Now, Bonds, we really need one more dupe. We have only 3 dupes now. We need more hands on deck. Yeah, the 3 eggs would have been food, but food is not the issue we have right
Yeah,
now.
we're fine for food. And even the morale boost from a fried egg, which we can't make, wouldn't really help all that much because again, everyone's happy.
Did we get our insulated tiles? Nope, not yet. Yeah. I think though we really need to start thinking about a place to dump that rust deoxidizer. Because the place is getting a bit nasty. I'm guessing something like... Well, let's dump it like in the ranches for now, I guess.
So is the game paused for you right now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's me just opening blueprints. I will leave that till I'm not in multiplayer in the future.
And it's time for spaghetti. Yay. And we can dump a large battery with that. And remove the small one under that. So what I did right there is I dumped the rust deoxidizer down left, so at least chlorine is not going to be like always in our face.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, once exactly. The O2 situation is quite crappy right now.
Yeah,
You have to do something
it's
about it.
completely shit.
Reminds me of that fun seed I had, like, I think it was 2 or 3 seeds ago. It's like Frozen Forest Start on Spaced Out. It looked about something similar to that I had to turn to open air rust deoxidizer or all my dupes were gonna die. Exactly what we're getting on right now. If they could move and do it a little bit faster, those insulated tiles could have a chance of fighting that one spot coming down, or just rippling in. They're quite fast.
Yeah, Bonslope, we were talking about doing a... You're talking about morbs? We were talking about doing a morb farm earlier. Still an idea.
Yeah, well, they just cleaned all the outouts, so might not be the best idea right now. Bit of too much time for it now.
It's all good, Bonslope, don't worry. There's a lot of moving parts in this game. So, I definitely don't expect anyone to be on top of everything with all the names and all the rest. I'm forgetting stuff all the time, and I've got, like, a ridiculous amount of hours in this.
Well, I'm about to celebrate my 5k hours maybe by the end of next month.
Holy crap.
Sooner than that.
Why is he in a teddy bear costume?
Oh, that's the Dartles BJ.
Okay. I heard you say he was in a Dartles PJ, like you said that earlier on, and I just didn't understand what you meant, so I was like, whatever. now I understand.
Well, another funny one is if you look at Igby, when it's going like upstairs or something, like this PJ he has a butt flap on the back.
Oh god. Yeah, okay, No One Good's got a zipper. Okay, that's awesome. I have to say, like, I love the game, but in some ways I wish I'd spent the amount of effort they put into these cosmetics. I'm like, guys, I really wish you'd spent that effort in some other places.
Yeah, I get it.
But, I mean...
All the cosmetic.
Yeah, but also, I mean, that's also a useless criticism, because the art staff are not involved in pathing, right? It's a completely different skill set.
Yeah.
So, it's a foolish complaint. They're saying, oh, they shouldn't have done the cosmetics, they should have done better game logic. Because the artists aren't going to be working on game logic. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, and we have a real volcano up there.
Oh, we do? Oh, shit.
It's just not protected.
Yeah.
Well, that's power.
It's using 1 core.
And we're very close to the insulated tunnels. Not enough frost. Okay, let's dig a bit more, I guess.
Do we want refrigeration? What do we want? Oh no, we want the fire pole, right?
Yeah, or we can just let Pei hang around and do some other stuff.
Let's get the fire pole done. Let's get some movement, a movement buff, and then we'll leave research maybe alone for a bit.
That's dumb, but I really like the "no, I'm good." Like, when I go look it up, okay, what does he need to do? Oh no, he's good. Okay, fine. Okay, come on, Pei. We need those tiles. Hurry up. That's a lab, right? I messed it up. No, it's a lab. If you see a pip egg somewhere, it would be nice to move it inside that little zone down there, so we can have him start planting, because we got at least 2 seeds in there now. I don't see any around.
There's one right here at the top of the ladder,
Okay,
above the printout pod.
Incubation is not that far, so it takes till like.
And there's another one up here in the top right
Let's
corner.
get a pip out of this. Okay, is this one better? Nope.
What are you looking for?
Oh, the one we have. I'm looking at the incubation level, because the one we have, like the first one I grabbed is about at 16%.
Right.
So the time it hatches and everything, to get the pip out of there, compared to having a head, let's say we have an egg that is at 85-90%, the pip would be there much sooner.
Sure.
Oh, talking about pip, look at this poor little guy that I'm not sure how he ended up there, but
Well, I think there's only one thing we can do.
I was more thinking about getting some meat for the dupes, or just let him live his best life there, because as long as there's no water or anything that dumps in there,
Right.
he's just gonna poop another egg. The egg is gonna come out. It's gonna be like, we have a safety pip if something happens down there.
Sure. Yeah, I was just thinking we can't save him. The only thing we can do is put him out of his misery by drowning him.
Oh, at least the deoxidizer is starting to run a little bit. Yay! We made O2! Woohoo! And that's bad. Everything is barely readable. Like where the dupes live, at least. Poke a hole. Something like this. It's gonna help us a bit. These dupes are gonna stress out because they don't have enough to breed now. You want some salt on that food? No, I'm good. Oh, and I finally realized, like, when they talk about a wiener like this, it's morale. When you look at, like, the duplicate by the morale, it's a little wiener. Today I learned. Research completed. No, not yet. Jeez, guys. That's impossible. We're supposed to have... No, they're not done. There's only 2 points on the supercomputer. Because the temperature is rising. If you want to help it just a little bit, something like this.
Alright, there's the fire pole.
Okay, that's
Or
weird.
not. What the hell?
Nope.
Did you...
No, because I changed it back
Oh, I
because
see.
the tiles were not done. There was like 2 points left to do on the research.
Okay.
Kind of need to insulate that volcano from the base before we think about being fancy with poles.
Sure, sure.
At least I think. Yes, that's gonna be fine. Temps wise.
I think there's a whole lot of digging we need to do before we can insulate anything, but you know, sure.
No, we don't want to dig in the warm place, so something like this, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And I did all of that on the 7 because I want to get. I think we should get it done a bit fast. Oh,
Mm-hmm. That's the other problem.
oh. We don't have a skill yet, right?
Right.
Nope. And okay, we're not the kind of place that mention names, but some idiot. No, I was gonna say I thought I put. You know what? Cancel all that. Erase. Cancel. Just cancel. Basically, we have both our diggers that are ready to attack this as soon as they get 1 point.
Right.
Stinky is about 2/3 of the way there.
Right.
But at least they're gonna get to it and start it up. And that's gonna give some time also to the machine to pump out some O2. The place is looking just a bit better now down left. Just gonna do all of this out too. That looks like my kind of janky start. So what do we have now? We have one volcano up there, we have we don't know in the Dracos, and we have one more I don't know. Where was it? Didn't we have like 3 volcano geysers that we found? Where was it? It's Iron. Okay, there's another rust biome up left. It's gonna be a lot of rust. Oh, by the way, if you find a tile of sand or something stupid like that that can fall down, let me know. I'm still on the lookout, but didn't find any.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I don't think we have any biomes that generate. Oh no, there's some sand over here on the far left. Up, up, up. There you go.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
really out of the way,
Good.
though. I guess it's not too
No.
bad.
Yes.
I think it'd just be easier to produce sand, to be honest, with the pulverizer.
No, the problem is I need to drop sand on something.
Oh. Okay.
I want to show you some pip magic.
Okay.
I guess the best place to do that would be down right by the second pitcher pumper. You can have a path to go down there and make it happen.
Right.
Just need to research the flower pots first. What is the first researching the courses?
Oh, is this where you... Right, so you bury a plant pot and then you get a pip to put a seed in the buried sand, which then transfers into the plant pot. And then you've got a plant pot
Yep.
with a plant that never needs any dupe interaction to keep it going, right?
Well, it doesn't need solid fertilizer.
Right.
So let's say if you put ferns in there, you're still gonna need dupes to manually bring water into the flower
Right.
pots. What do we have for power now we could use? I mean, having a dupe all the time running on the wheel is not the best use of our dupe labor we have.
No, but I mean... They get more mechanic
There's a
skill.
Well, I like that early on just to help for the athletics, but it's also nice to have dupes being able to do stuff.
But it also boosts their machinery skill, and as their machinery skill goes up, they need to run on it less, so, you know.
For real? I thought it didn't change anything. Or did they change that? Now, depending on your skill, like you produce more electricity?
Oh, no, it's not. It's a flat 400. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind.
Because I know there was a mod for that at one point I heard about, but I don't remember it being a thing. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm not thinking of a mod. I'm just talking out of my ass.
Oh, okay. I'll say hi to your ass.
It would make sense for it to work that way, but it doesn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was quite happy. I think it's on Timberborn they did that. That when like they have this kind of hamster wheel to generate power, but depending on the walking speed of your beaver, then the wheel gets like a boost on it.
Right. That definitely makes sense to me.
Plumbing. We have the rock crusher. Yeah, okay, we got one. That's I think another thing we could start looking at. There's quite a lot of aluminium around, so if we want to do some refined metals and try to automate some stuff, just as stupid as the manual generator. Yay, we're almost unbreathable. Yay.
Yeah, our rust oxidizer is pretty great.
Yeah, and I just thought about it. Worst case,
Yeah,
if we dig, let's say, how can...
and it only puts out a tiny amount of
Because,
chlorine
there's
as
like-
well. Like, the chlorine isn't much at all. It's only 30 grams.
Yeah, and we got 2 salt vines down left, right side by side. So those two, if we just open a little pat something, like the CO2 that's gonna sink down, and not the CO2, the chlorine that could sink down there, they're just gonna suck it up.
Cool.
Nice. Did you fart or it was the puff?
That was a belch.
No, it was just like a little muffled like fart sound I got, but it's probably one of the 2 squeakies that farted.
No, that was me belching, but with my mouth closed.
Oh, we have another one of those? Come on. There's another shine bug that decided to invite itself in the bedroom. Guess who's gonna die? Okay, why is Zigbee's... Oh, it was his breathing bar and his HP bar. So... Okay, we got flower pots. Nice. Because food is starting to be a bit on the low side. There's plenty of new wood ready for all this. There's no one in the farm, right?
Sorry, I just need to get rid of these colony achievements. They're just annoying the shit out of me. They keep popping up every time the game reloads. There we go.
I just didn't touch them.
Yeah, me either. But I'm getting the notification every time. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wolfgangs.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Wolfgang.
It's going pretty well, I think. Once we get this volcano under control.
Hey, Wolfgang. Thanks for the follow, too.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's a full
That's my
actual
50.
volcano.
Yay! Now I got the diamonds. Woohoo!
Nice. Congrats.
That's it. That's the only thing I was missing to get the diamonds. Yay!
What is this diamond thing you're talking about?
To be able to give VIPs to people, you need
Oh,
at
I see.
least 50 follow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's hilarious I got that before I got affiliate. Because I've got including Wolfgang here, I've got 75 followers. Alright, what is the deal with these ladders you put down here? Why is there a long line of ladders? What's the plan?
Because well, they're all Don't definitely on priority 1 because I need to control where the pip can plant
I
the
see.
ferns.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the idea is to get like a huge line, all those ferns that are useless up there because they're not in CO2,
Right.
to grab them and dump them down there, get them replanted by this little pip egg we
Got it.
dumped somewhere in. It's right there.
Yep, yep. I
It's
understand.
25%. And I made like a storage bin up here by the bedroom on sweep only just to remove everything to be sure there's like no seed, nothing we don't want in there so the pip doesn't do a stupid on us.
Right, right, right.
Like last time I realized right as I was finishing pip planting Draco Ranch that like the first or second plant that was in, the pip decided, nope, I'm not putting a mealwood there, I'm putting a blossom. No, it's going good. I think we're doing okay. It's not an easy start, and we're surviving, so life's good.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a particularly difficult start either to me compared to like the mushy one is much harder than this, I feel.
Well, the mushy one, there's so much air around. The problem is it's all polluted.
Yeah, and there's no metal. There's like almost no metal anywhere.
Well, we should be good. We got metal rich on that one too.
Exactly. But that's what I mean. Right, that's why I'm saying this one doesn't feel particularly difficult.
I'm curious what trap soil is going to look like, but we got a couple nice things in there. Geoactive, metal rich, subsurface ocean that might be dangerous when we get to the top, but we're not there yet.
Oh, that means there's an ocean on top of us. Oh. Hey, thanks for coming in, Umithu. Are you on Dragon's Lair, Redneck?
No, I was about to ask because you mentioned that a few times, but
Yeah, it's
I always forgot to ask.
it is a well, it's a Discord server, but there's folk on there that do it's mostly for streamers to follow and get other followers, right? But I found people to be pretty supportive on there. It's not full of scammers, unlike a bunch of others. I can hit them up with a link later.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
worry about it.
Yeah.
And I just complained in the general chat there a few minutes ago, like literally a few minutes ago, that I posted with the wrong thing. So, oh, and Wolfgang, I guess is an admin there. Wolfgang doubled up with a repost of my link. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Wolfgang, for that.
Okay. Now we got a little pod there to look it up. So.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a
wow.
rancher.
Okay, now we're talking.
There you go. There's the rancher we've been looking for.
Look at that, Steve. Look at that, Steve.
Okay. I don't think there's any question about.
Grease Monkey, Uncle Sir, Green Thumb. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about which one we're taking. Thank you for the follow there,
Nope.
Shredder and Mr.
But we're gonna have
Morningstar.
to do some. We're gonna have to do some renovation in the bedroom, but that's not a big deal.
Jesus, and Kay, thank
I'm
you
on
too. And Dead Echo as well. Thank you for the follow as well. What the sweet Jesus was that noise? I'm guessing that's the follower
I don't know.
goal.
It came from your side, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the follower goal being marked as finished.
Nice. Yeah, so we both got a goal in the same stream. Here we go.
Yes, Dead Echo, you were. Thank you very much. I will definitely get him the link after the stream. Just, I'll send it to him via direct message. But thanks for the reminder, Wolfgang. Yeah, you definitely are. No complaint there at all. Alright, how are we doing up here?
Well, bedroom is extensioning. Need one more mess table too.
Thank you for the follow, Coffee
Completely
and Dragon.
forgot about setting up prios for Steve.
Alright.
He's gonna be ranching once he gets there, but he's gonna be farming too. Okay, now we got a farmer and Steve, so all those like plants all over the place that are ready for harvest, he's gonna be there.
Do we want to
Should be
give?
food
I'm
coming
gonna
a bit
give.
faster.
So I'm gonna give Steve improved farming to move him towards critter ranching.
Yeah, we're like getting to a rancher starts to be something we really need to think about, I guess.
Right. And Higby and Stinky are still about 1,000 XP away from digging. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone who appeared in the last couple of minutes is from Dragon's Lair Wolfgang. So yeah, I really do appreciate the reposting of the link. That's kind of awesome.
And temperature is getting toasty in there. Maybe we will want some triage cuts ahead just in case. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got Igby is about to blow a tantrum. What?
Higby's
Stress
sad?
at 0. Why did it look so mad?
He's only at like 0% stress. What do you mean?
I know, he had the face like the animation about like a destructive dude that's gonna punch something.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just needs to go to the bathroom.
Maybe. Oh, I don't know if he does, but I do. So I'll let you in charge of the kids for a minute.
Uh-oh.
And I'll be right back. Don't kill anyone.
Okay.
Or at least try.
Won't kill anyone, but I'm gonna... Oh, he's already done the bedrooms. Okay. Let's get the bedroom done. Quick. We'll surprise Redneck for when he gets back. This will all be done. He'll be like, but it was only priority 9. That's a cool skin. I don't think I have that one. I don't. I'm going to change that one to a... Oh, he has that one. Ah, that one. somebody doing this, or what's the deal? Why is nobody building this? Let's try that again. Okay, Steve is building it. I don't know if you play this game, Shredder, but you might be interested to know that there is a mod where you can get a little rubber duck that floats in your water. There we go. What did we research? Refined renovation. Oh, we got the fire pole. Okay. So the fire pole, we go up and down here a lot. So this is a really good spot for the old fire pole. And I think it's worth taking out one tree to get a good run with the fire pole. And lengthwise, we're going to do another one over here. Okay, Pay just earned a skill point. I'm gonna bump up Pay into more research.
Alright, who died?
So I figured we just got the fireball research done. I know you want to keep the arbor trees around, but I think it's worth sacrificing this one arbor tree to get a full fireball all the way down.
Or, okay, I was thinking maybe we keep like those two doors for quite a bit and make our main shaft in this zone. So if we put the pole on the other side there instead.
Sure.
Keep like this the main shaft.
Sure.
This bin is just clean the mess down there. Actually, I should only do seeds on this one.
You mean like here is what you're talking about?
Yeah, something like this. I only want seeds in there. I just don't want seeds left like around at the bottom. Like all the materials, I don't care. Pips are not gonna plant that, so it's not a big deal. Could use a little bit more air in there. We have all the like wrenching stuff in place.
No. Well, yes. We don't have the ranching research though, which I just added in now. And
Okay.
Pay got a skill up, and I put it into research.
Okay, good. Because I'd like to get like more airflow tiles above the rust deoxidizer, but I don't want to do a stupid like removing a tile that we're gonna need later to plant a 3 in.
Right, right.
Not that I ever did that, but I don't have my nature tile mod, so it's a bit longer to do.
Oh, question for you. If you go to the bedroom,
Yep.
this bed here, what does this look like to you?
It's a camping cut.
Still. Okay.
Yeah, those are the things that has to be done on my side.
Okay.
All the aesthetic, all that stuff, it's from the one that is hosting the.
Got it. So let's say I was hosting and I switched that to one of the Frosty Planet pack cosmetics. Would that break the game, or what? Are cosmetics okay to be used if the other person doesn't have the DLC?
I think so, because if you look just, let's say, Pay, do you have all the aesthetic that she's wearing? Do you have all of those? Like the lime coat, the dots pants. If you don't have those and you see them, I guess something from the Frosty pack would still show up.
Okay.
No, we don't have a duck on this one, Shredder, sorry. Maybe next time we could try to get the mod in and see if it works. The sound is so perfectly annoying too.
I like the sound of the duck. I think it's kind of funny.
Oh, I love my duck, don't get me wrong. But, like, earlier this week, I moved it to, like, my main base, and I was doing work there, so it was always on the screen. So, every now and then, I just had, like, a random quack coming up all the time.
Dunzel, this is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a colony management / survival game by Clay. And you are more than welcome to ask any questions you like about the game, and we will answer to the best of our ability. It's pretty great.
Well, I think with the gaming time both of us got combined on this one, there's a lot of stuff we can answer.
For sure.
Okay, so project Insulate from Volcano is on hold until someone gets a point in digging.
Yeah, I was looking at the XP. Stinky should level up first. He's got about 100 XP more than Higby. But we're still looking at like 400 XP more. So it's still going to be maybe a cycle or two before they level.
Okay. Because it's starting to get a bit toasty in there. You know what? Just in case, where can we dump this? Right there. One close.
I mean,
this can work.
Okay, hear me out, Redneck. If you go up to that area, just so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
If we really want to get it done, we could break those, build a ladder here, and then dig across and build the stuff. And we'd be able to build more.
But look at the but look at the temperature up there. Dupes are going to be scalding. We're going to have dupes falling flat on the ground.
I'm not saying that's a perfect plan.
I mean, it's a plan. It's a plan. Like I always say, it's a plan. Is it a good plan?
No.
Only time will tell. But I'd rather stay from under to go even maybe a tad lower, because that's something I learned the hard way on Beta.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't looking at the temperature in that area at all when I was saying that. This is how I end up with graveyards with 40 dupes in them. I'm like, yeah, I need to do this thing.
Still limited to 5 dupes.
Yeah, it'll be like, let's go do that thing. Hang on, why are all my dupes dying? Ah, shit.
Yeah, it happened. Whoopsies. But now at least we have like 2 triage cuts, so our 2 diggers are going to go in there. They're going to have a little chance of survival.
The XP numbers are so weird. Like, Stinky's next skill level is at 5,204 experience. Not 5,200, 5,204. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, Don't ask me. I'm not the one planning this.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I have so many questions for Clay. I have so many questions. I would love to sit down with those guys for like an hour or two, but I'm pretty sure I'd piss them off within 10 minutes. So this ridiculous decision you made makes no sense. Please explain this. And here's another ridiculous decision you made. Could you explain this? I don't think it would go over too well. Yeah, Twitch.
We still don't have a cook, right?
No, we don't. Twitch Vancouver occasionally does meetups here, and they do them sometimes. They have some pretty cool locations sometimes. So, like the last one that happened. Are you familiar with Hardspace Shipbreaker?
Nope.
Are you familiar with the Homeworld series of games?
Neither.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Oh, I haven't. I was more of a console gamer, like most of my life, and like
Okay.
meaning my Super Nintendo was my best friend.
Okay. So Homeworld is an RTS, right? And it was the first truly 3D RTS. So it was set in space with, all three axes of movement: forward, back, left, right, up, and down. Right, full 3D. Blackbird Interactive. I'm not sure if they're involved with the very first game, but they currently own the IP. So they recently put out Homeworld 3. But a couple of years ago, they put something out called Hardspace Shipbreaker. You're familiar with Power Wash Simulator, probably?
Yeah, I've heard about this one.
So that's pretty famous. So let's call that genre of games. They call the genre is kind of called dad games, right? Where you're basically just doing chores for the game. Is the gameplay loop, right? So like the crime scene cleaner is another type game, right? Hardspace Shipbreaker is a game where you're basically in a sci-fi universe setting, working in a salvage yard, where you're breaking apart these pretty small, starting off small but gets pretty big ships, and you gotta like watch out for power conduits. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Lore Angel. Jesus, with 17 viewers. Welcome to the stream, folks, and thank you for the raid, Lore Angel.
Welcome in, everyone. Whoa.
So, Hardspace Shipbreaker, you're doing all this. But anyway, they're made by Blackbird Interactive, and Twitch Vancouver, the last time they had a meetup, was at the Blackbird Interactive studio here in Vancouver. And I was all set to go to that, except that evening there was torrential rain. So I was just like, God damn it. So I didn't go because of torrential rain. Welcome to everybody.
Yeah. Nice. Well, our salt problems are solved at least. Found a lot of salt, but I don't see any poke shells in there. Oop. And we got a toasty one, saltwater geyser. At least that's water. Okay, let's try. I just want to try something and see if it pops on your side, okay?
Okay.
Nothing
Thanks for hanging out,
don't worry.
Shredder. Have a good night. Have fun at work, I guess. What are you doing? Where am I looking?
Oh no, it only works on my. It only pops because I tried to do a shout out to Lore Angel for the raid, but it only pops on. Like I get a. It's only like it only pops on my chat. It doesn't go on the shared chat.
Okay.
I guess it's because Stream Element is not like a mod on your channel. Maybe
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know. I know what a shout out is in concept, but I don't know what it is in the context of Twitch. Thanks for the follow, Laura Angel, as well.
Yay. Critter stuff. Okay, now we're talking.
And Tracy, aka Peachy, I missed you. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, let me copy that and see what happens.
I know, because you have to set it up. You would have to set it up in your commands. It's not like a basic Twitch command that is there already, so...
Okay. I will look into that later. Yeah, thanks for the info. An overgrown grooming station. Is that just a blueprint? Yes, it's just a blueprint.
Yeah, it's the
Cool.
one from the Dino Pack.
Cool.
I'm not gonna mess around with the mealwood in there because it's gonna be part of our food for now. Research-wise, I'm just gonna punch Atmo suits and let it run, I guess, for now. Or there's something more we want to get to. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's going pretty great, Laura Angel, especially with the raid and the shout outs on Dragon's Lair. Definitely one of the better streams I've had. What were you playing prior to the raid?
Hogwarts Legacy, according to Shadow.
Okay. I am unfamiliar with Warriors Legacy.
Hogwarts, not Warrior.
Oh, Hogwarts Legacy.
Harry Potter thing, I suppose.
Cool. I've been playing a management game in that kind of style called Mind Over Magic. So it's like it's basically this game, but with a magic school instead, and less focus on electrical wiring and piping, and more focus on rooms and students. I'm probably going to be playing that again after this stream. Yeah, I agree, Umuthu. Bottom line is, have fun. I am certainly not good at this game.
Well, I mean, we can do a Minesweeper stream also, it's fun, but... But I need to get back to Against the Storm. It's been a hot minute now since I played it.
Yeah, for sure. I usually play it every, like, I don't know, 3 to 6 months. And then I play it, like, intensely for a week, and then I don't touch it again for another 3 to 6 months. But it's a great game.
Well, I did it maybe like once or twice a week, mostly off stream though, just like the daily expeditions, just to have fun and try not to die too fast.
For sure.
Some of them have been very rough.
For sure. Well, they are challenge runs, right? Hey, Higby.
Yeah. Oh, we finally got a point to dig the Abyssalite.
Did Stinky not get the point already?
Wait a minute. Isn't Obsidian level 3 digging?
Uh-oh.
I think we're gonna have to review the installation thing. Yeah, Obsidian is level 3. Okay, change of plans.
What did you give him for the skill point then?
Nothing. I'm taking care of not dying.
But didn't... I'm so confused. Oh, he hasn't got the skill point yet. Stinky's about to. He's 2 XP away. There we go. There's Stinky's skill point. I'm still going to move him up into super hard digging, just so we have it. And he'll dig faster with it.
Yeah, anyway, none of those guys have like pre-learned skills, so the scrubber is always an option if we need to.
Yeah. I'm going to do the same with Higby, just again so we got better digging, faster digging. Like, I'd like the construction tree, but the only thing I think that's really important in the construction tree is demolition. Everything else is just like a nice little bonus.
And we're not really there yet to need like demolition, so...
Yeah, I kind of feel like you never need, you know, quote-unquote demolition. I like it for... I like getting rid of the computer desks after I've inspected them, just so I get them off my screen and I don't keep getting distracted by them. And keep going, oh, did I inspect that? Oh, yeah, I did. And 20 minutes later, oh, did I inspect that? Oh, yeah, I did. Right?
Yeah, but that's a goldfish brain syndrome, so welcome to my life.
That's why I like demolish. It helps me remember.
Yeah, I think we're good, because the line we're about to dig is only the lower temps, so we should not cook anyone.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, none of the obsidian, really even 2 squares away, is none of it's higher than 50 odd degrees. So they're going to be slightly warm. They're going to complain about being uncomfortable. Starvation.
I had a quick tweet. Oh, it went off. Probably someone that just like took too long on the bathroom.
Yeah. These dupes are worse than 3-year-old children. You're not starving, you're just 2 steps away from the food.
Yeah, but still, we have food for like 2 cycles, so maybe we're gonna have to start thinking about uprooting some of those excellent fruit all over the place.
For sure.
How much is it in one batch? Because I like to keep it as a little like safety food. In worst case, you can always kill a pig. Okay, chlorine is starting to rise a bit. But we're going upwards, so that's not a major issue for now. At least like bathroom and the all are readable, so that's nice. That saltwater gather is sure gonna be nice to play later on. Okay, where was my sand pile again? I think I better get on the death project, start having real food coming in. Found it. How do I do it? want to super train the farmer? All those trees all over the place, if we put them on harvest.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Nade. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean do we want to super train the farmer? I don't quite follow.
Well, with all those trees all over the place, if we set them to harvest, that's a lot of like farming errand for
Oh, you mean like that?
the farmer to do.
That makes sense to me.
All right. I'll put them on lower priority though, so it goes for food first.
That's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Nade. Or Nade. And no, redneck, it's not normally this active. The people coming in from Dragon's Lair.
Well, if you're getting a good day, that's always fine.
Yeah, it's a pretty good day, frankly. Alright, let's see who's arrived.
Give me 1 sec, I'll just finish my...
Oh my god. Wait until you check out Gossman.
That's when I always think it's funny. I always called it Grossman.
Speaking of super farmers, I don't think I've ever seen a starting stat that high.
I think the biggest I've seen is like 18.
Jesus.
But apart from that,
I'm gonna put some coffee on. I'll be right back. That's ridiculous.
all right. Hey, you dude. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, no worries, Nade. Lurking is all good. You too, Umithu.
But well, you know what? I think we should go Oxalite and both of us print it. That's what we need the most right now.
So, okay, so I have it selected right now. So you're saying you hit print and then I hit print, or how does this work?
We both hit print. We just both hit print and we get it.
Okay.
Hey, Carrie. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, nice. I'm ready to go when you're ready to go.
I did the print, so you can go.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. 200 kilos.
So, Carrie, how's the max diff going? You're on that, right? If I'm mistaken. I think we're gonna get Steve to ranching before the pit patches down there. That's dumb.
Cool. Locor is interesting. Locavore can be a bit of a challenge
Are you?
sometimes.
Okay, Gary, are you doing like all achievements plus max diff, or it just turned out like that? And I got a tweet starving. Steve, come on, man, go faster.
All right, thanks, Umi. For anyone who's watching the stream and is curious what Carrie is talking about, there are achievements built into the game. They don't do anything for you. They're just like challenges you can set yourself. And they are... How the hell do you open achievements? Oh, colony summary.
Colony summary.
Yeah, I got it here. So I got it on screen. So these are the things here. And Locavore is here. So to do this, they've got to eat a ton of food without planting any seeds in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms. So you're effectively just getting food from stuff that's already planted naturally, or, well, murdering animals. There's some other little
Talk about
workarounds
murder,
as well.
I think we're gonna have to do some murder soon. I think because food is running low now, and I jumped up the priority on the getting to the sand down there to start the flower pots.
Sure.
But I think we better put up like, I don't know, 4 or 5 mush bars just in case. Does life slope increase? What do you need? Meal ice 1.2 and you get 1.7 of these life points. Okay. We don't have that much water. That's the other issue. We can poke this one in. Oh, nice. Another volcano. Oh no, it's the same one. I'm just stupid.
What was that comment you made about goldfish brain earlier on? Remind me?
Yes. You don't have to be like that, man. Come on.
What, using your words against you?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that didn't come out.
Playing blurp sound emote meme. Okay.
Yeah, but it didn't come out. I'm not sure why.
Oh, we got a saltwater geyser in the bottom right corner. I don't know if you've spotted that.
Yeah, my goldfish remembers. Yours don't remember that I said it.
Or I didn't hear. One of the two.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good water source once we can get to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be our only water source.
Well, we can let Duke speed himself, worst case, but it's a bit messy to manage. I'm not a fan of that strat. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. So yeah, I went also on let's dig up a bit of the excellent fruits all over the place so we have an idea of what we have as food to work with.
Okay.
So we have like 7 cycles of excellent fruit that got dug out.
I found one that I think you missed, but just there in... Oh no, there's another one there, there's another one there.
Well, I didn't do them all. I just did like a few just to be sure we have some food because we were under 10k cal.
Gotcha.
So I was getting a bit stressed.
Sure. No, understandable.
2 farms are...
Honestly, I don't usually notice I'm low on food until people start complaining of starvation and or dying, so...
Usually it's... We're on the same boat normally, but with the last one that I did, well, I'm still on it, no reloads. I'm gonna try to be just a bit more careful about that stuff.
Right, that is one thing...
Some PTSD.
That's one thing I really dislike about Oxygen Not Included. That it's because there's an industry standard in these games. Because even Mind Over, as much as Mind Over Magic is missing a bunch of other things, it has the. If you go into a crafting station for when you're trying to make things, you can say craft until X, and you can set a number for X. So that means whatever the amount you have in your colony goes below that number, people will go craft it again until it hits that number, and then they will stop crafting it. And Oxygen Not Included doesn't have this, and it's been like RimWorld. I don't know. I don't. RimWorld was not the first to do it. I think maybe even Dwarf Fortress has this, but it's been industry standard in this genre for like 20 fucking years. And Oxygen Not Included does not have it, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate having to screw around with automation to try and make it work. To automate like having a set quantity, because it just doesn't work well. With the time lags between picking things up and moving them into containers, and then the container turning the machine off, and somebody might have been in the middle of crafting and all the shit. It's just it sucks. I hate it. That is like I think the biggest complaint I have about this game. Getting coffee.
I think we're good on this one now. We're getting very readable. Nice. Who's doing? What's up? Yeah, power. Just okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Well, if you look at the readability, we're getting a bit better now.
Yeah, if we pretend that number is real, sure.
No, but I mean, just looking at the
just looking at the overlay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the overlay's looking really good. Hey, there's like only one red square in our bedroom. That's a major improvement. Remind me, what time did you need to...
all like dark blue.
What time did you need to wrap up?
Sorry?
I know you had a cutoff time. What time did...
On Fridays, usually I don't have really a cutoff time.
Oh, okay.
Kids, when they come back home, I'll have to take like maybe 10, 15 minutes, just get them their snacks, and usually they watch a movie, have it relaxed. It's a quiet day. The other days of the week, cut out is about 5:30-ish, so I need to do like the homeworks with my daughter, but Fridays there's not much of a cut-out time unless whatever happens, but normally I don't really have one.
Cool, okay.
And we did it. The volcano is patched, at least from under. I don't know if there's another like heat leak on top, but we'll find out when we get there. So once we got that thing planted in the pot, the food is not going to be a problem anymore for a long time. Until we want to get better food, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we have some temperature issues due to some dumb stuff like that volcano, I guess. Apart from that, we need to finish the roof of that ranch. And that's about it. Okay, that pole on the left is going to be nice. Well, I think we can approve that for now. It's not going to be much useful up there. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 super active ones down there. And Steve is living the best life, just harvesting arbor trees all over the place. We're gonna have so much wood. We're already at 7 tons, and we really want to go for like a wood burner for power.
I'd really prefer not to.
Yeah, same. But do we have the distiller? No. And that pod like stuck to the side of the wall is kind of annoying now for exploration. Because upstairs it's chlorine, downstairs it's chlorine. Upright it's just volcano with super steam. I guess we're gonna have to breach into the like salt leech stone and crap on the right.
Leetazan, it's pretty good. So the way it works is, like Bonsalot mentioned, it's a mod. So everyone involved needs to have it. And the person who starts the game, essentially their game is the true save. So you're going to see in a second... Oh, sorry, I said that. You're going to see in a second, once the new cycle starts, it's going to reload on both of our games. Because right now, our game is probably out of sync by maybe 10 or 15 seconds. Where either my game is slightly ahead or slightly behind Redneck's, just due to CPU processing. So the game is going to reload and reset us back to be back into sync at the start of each cycle. So for the most part, I can do anything, even though I'm not the host of the game. But I can do all the stuff I would normally do in a game. The main difference is cosmetics, like Redneck has to set cosmetics, and there's some stuff where moving things around, again, that's something I can't do. Like, where I tell them to relocate an object from point A to point B. So this is the reload and the resync.
But one thing about the moving that is nice that we figured out also is, let's say you want to move something, like we're doing a little like patch hunt over the place, and you find one, you can click it, hit the move, and my mouse is going to change into the target, and I can relocate it there too.
Okay, cool.
That also works, so I don't have like to look around and try to find whatever you wanted to move, like to relocate somewhere.
Bonslot, I think that is like the ideal choice, but I think at this point in time, there's that's a market of like 10 people. Video games have really gotten away from centralized server modes for this kind of game a long time ago. Well, no, that's not true. Sorry. So I'm thinking of personal hosting as opposed to company hosting. The problem with company hosting... So the benefit of this mod is if Clay shut down tomorrow, we would still be able to do a multiplayer mode, right? We would still be able to play this game, right? But if you have under the centralized server node where it's running through the developer, if the developer shuts down, you can't do multiplayer anymore, right? Which is a major issue, and it's kind of why there's the whatever the save games movement or whatever it's called is kind of happening right now. So I'm kind of with you. What I was thinking of earlier is like, I don't know how old you are, but if you were, but 20 years ago, there was private local server app. Yeah, so they've gone the way of the dodo, or to put it more in context, they've gone the way of GameSpy. So I don't know if you were around, but 20 years ago we had a thing called GameSpy, where GameSpy was a separate third-party app because a lot of games like Quake and Hexen and stuff like that, you would set up your own private local server. And GameSpy would facilitate that and would facilitate matchmaking through all these different games. But that's extremely rare these days. Even stuff like Ark Survival, where that is still a thing for Ark Survival, it's still super rare. And yeah, I think Space Engineers. What is the popularity? I'm not sure how popular Space Engineers is compared to O&I. I know, say, O&I is very niche, unfortunately. Oxygen Not Included is like if you go onto Twitch, it's got like 3,000 followers, right? 3,000 viewers. Oh, what am I saying? I'm talking nonsense. It's got 300k followers. Space Engineers has...
I think Space Engineers is above only.
182,000 followers.
Oh, for real? I thought it was higher.
No, but it's also, I think, kind of more popular because it's newer, and I think it's still in early access, right? I don't think Space Engineers has hit full release. So there are some rare games where you get that. Oh wait, no shit. What am I talking? I'm talking nonsense. Space Engineers is out.
Watch out! I gotta move something.
I own Space Engineers? Huh. I'm thinking of Space Engineers 2 is in early access. I think I played Space Engineers for like 10 minutes and hated it. I think that was the problem. SteamDB is probably a better measure of the popularity of a game. Because that gives you like concurrent players, right? Where do I see players on this?
Right, you should
There we
get
go.
the entombed alarm, but don't worry, it's all supposed to happen.
Okay. So like Space Engineers has 9,000 people is its 24-hour peak of players right now. And its all-time peak is 23k. Oxygen Not Included is probably lower. No, Oxygen Not Included, 9,000 in 24-hour peak as well. I feel you on that one, Bonsalot. I mean, that is kind of, that happens pretty often for a lot of early access stuff. A lot of them are technical demos. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about the whole separate server thing. I'm certainly no expert in this area.
But there's another one also that is, I'm not sure how far it is, but it's not in the workshop that's supposed to work for Spaced Out, because the one on the workshop for Spaced Out is basically just you're sharing like one common storage. So let's say we're both playing our games, I'm swimming in steel, I can send you some or stuff like that. It's not like a play together like this. It's just like a storage tank.
Right. That's a little less
The one-
interesting to me, to be honest. That's more like you're playing in parallel. You're not playing together.
Yeah. But the one from GitHub is supposed to be like we do right now, but works with spaced out. And I'm really curious to see that.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested, but to be honest, I've never really done space stuff in the base game anyway. So, you know, I'm kind of interested in taking another look at that anyway.
Well, that's one thing. The space stuff, from what we've read, because we're not there yet. Also, Stinger and I, when we played this together, we're not there. But apparently, when you try to get to space, it's where the mod doesn't like it too much, and it doesn't work anymore. So maybe we could get to the yeah. So maybe, but anyway, every time it saves, you get a local save. So at worst case, we can bring it to the point like we can do space research and that stuff, and you could just try it on your site too.
For sure.
Because you will have the local save of it. So
I'm going to dig up this. I've marked this oxyfern on the left for digging up because it's never going to get any CO2 where it currently is.
perfect. Because I've said anyway, the bin down there is getting basically all the ferns we can find on the planet. So all I need is to find a way to get a pip to go in there now. We don't have a farmer yet. How far is Steve? I'll be in the skills menu, so it's gonna pause.
Sure. Shouldn't be long.
Steve is he's halfway there.
Right. It's like his next skill point.
Yeah. The others are quite far for the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, and Steve's running around like farming stuff like a madman.
Well, yeah, with all the trees we got around, we're up to. That's one I want to look at. We're up to 13 tons of wood.
Yep.
That's something we can use for sure at one point. One next thing that would be nice is starting at least to shear some Dracos, not making a full ranch, but at least if we could shear some of them, that'd be fun.
Right.
And maybe the one that is down left, the room might be too big. Let's look at this. Yeah, 115,000, it's too big.
What are you talking about? Where the puffs are?
No, not where the puffs are. We've got a wild Draco, like just having his best life, just up left from the base by the two computer desk.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So I looked at this room and I was like, if this is not too big, but maybe if we just close where the line between the chlorine and the hydro is,
yeah,
that should be enough to make that a small ranch.
Yeah.
We just dump a shearing station and get a few fiber out of this.
Almost. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, not almost, definitely. Because like that big squares in the area, like that Dan, if I mark that off, that's 60 squares.
Okay.
That was a really bad timing on my
good.
part. And that's what, under 13? Yeah. So like, going from here to here, so like that area, that's just over 60. So yeah, if we block off the bottom, we can absolutely turn that area into a ranch.
Because if it's something like 60, we can drop 2 or 3 of those, just the wild ones. Let's start getting a bit of fiber towards suits.
Right.
And then we can go do better digging elsewhere. We're gonna land in zones where actually the one to the right of the base on the other side of the rust biome, it's okay, it's like 28, 30 and their dupes are gonna be fine.
Right.
It's it's more like all of the other zone. The rust biome is too cold. The jungle biome is toasty. So getting suits would be nice. Oh, still not see it. I'm gonna try something stupid just for fun. Oh, I see the corner right there. Come on, tell me what it is. That looks like PO2 or something like this. Because it's a geyser, not a volcano. Like you can see behind the pit, the little like yellow wiggle there.
Yeah.
Some sort of polluted O2. Well, if it's the infectious one, it's not that bad. If it's the one at 500 degrees, we're not there yet.
Oh, you're opening the top? Why are you opening the top?
Because I don't care about this style. The only one you don't want to dig is this one right there.
Okay. See, I usually come in from the side. I usually dig in like this so I can see what it is from the bottom. I didn't realize the top was also safe.
Well, that's the infectious one, so... Do we have the other risers?
We do. But we don't have much sand.
No, we don't have the deodorizers.
We don't? I thought we researched it. Because it's pretty
Well, it looks
early.
like no.
Is it not like right beside the rust?
I thought so, but no, it's in the middle. Wait, where is it?
DEO. Oh, there it is. It's in gases. It's
Okay.
It's right after gas pipes. It's like,
Well, I guess we should get that.
yeah, we can get that pretty easily. And that will solve all our oxygen problems, but the issue there is we don't have a lot of sand. Like, we'll have to build refining to get sand. That pulverizer.
Oh, the rock crusher? Well, anyway, we're gonna need some
Rock
refined
crusher.
metals sooner or later if we want to start ranching too, so...
Right.
What? There's a nice spot right there with the wire already there and no plants growing, so it can go there. Right
Sure.
under the pod. The place was asking for it.
Absolutely.
Oh, when you're at the wait. No, do. Don't want to make a mess there.
Yep, no, Mafic Rock is pretty great too, but the problem is there's really not a lot of it here.
No, I was talking about the way you were like punching in the
Oh, there's actually lots of it.
misfit wrench. We have this little bottle of brine that we got from the pod earlier. That's gonna help us out there. We can
Wait.
use that to make some sort of a little luck.
Wait, no. Mafic Rock is not a filtration medium.
No, Mafic Rock is, well, you can crush it.
Oh, sure. I mean, you can crush any of the minerals.
What you can do, well, Mafic Rock, I like to keep it around because it's one of the best insulators you can get.
Right.
Before you start making ceramic,
Yeah, absolutely.
all the way
yeah.
up there.
Yeah. No, so for the rock crusher, I was just going to suggest stuff like, I mean, we've got a whole bunch of granite, which, admittedly, I like granite. Mafic Rock is not a filtration
No.
medium, man.
No, filtration medium is regolith or
Sand.
If you look it up in the...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr.
Filtration medium
Gremlin, but you are not correct. Because here's Mafic Rock. So I've got Mafic Rock. Is he on my stream or is he on your stream?
He's on my stream.
Okay, well,
You can...
open up the encyclopedia form. I've got it in front of me. It is under its properties. It does not say filtration medium.
Well, you can just look also from the resource thing. You go for the
Yep.
filtration thing and it's only sand. It's sand and regolith basically. You don't
Yep.
have Mafic.
Mafic
Same
is
as your
not for
storage
filtration.
It would be nice though, but we don't really need it anyway. So what are we making? Let's do like 2 or 3 batches of aluminium, I guess. Let's do 10. We're gonna need it anyway.
Yeah, if we were to break down raw minerals, yeah, igneous rock is going to be our best one to convert into sand because we have like 190 ton of igneous rock, and that's our most abundant raw mineral.
And we can refill the rock with the volcano up there, but we don't have exactly what we need to do
If
that
we
yet.
needed to, but we really wouldn't need to.
No, that's fun. Like those guys, once you get to it, it's super fun. It's power, it's whatever you need to do with the rocks. You feed it to stone hatches or use it, just crush it for sand, whatever. Like getting like the first time to get to those, it's they're scary. They're hot. Okay, can remove those. And I'm still trying to set up a bit the pip ranch while we're waiting for Steve to get to ranching. Ooh, print. What do we get? Ooh.
Why do you have that middle tile there in where we're going to do ranching for the Draco? Why do you have that tile in between the two airlocks?
Because I don't want to make a mess in the place and dump some water here to make a lock so the hydro stays there.
Okay.
Because the Draco is going to need the hydro in there to grow his skin. So if we let it all
Absolutely.
flow out over time,
Cool. Yep.
well,
No,
we got a
makes sense.
print. We got a little print to look at. Well, to my standard, I'm taking none because I hate sticker bombers with all the fibers of my body, but
Why?
it's useless. It's the most useless trait you can ever get on a dupe.
Doesn't it make other dupes happy?
No, they're just gonna pop like stickers all over the place. Okay, it helps the core just a bit, but
Yeah.
I could show you my other run. Like the place is glowy green, 120 all over the place, and I don't have a stupid sticker bomber.
Sure.
Instead, I have other bonus. So
Okay. All right.
anyway,
I see
anyway,
you feel
do you want a
strongly
farther?
about this. I don't
Anyway,
care.
do you want a farther? Do you want a farther in the place?
No.
Okay, so do you have an argument to make for Ellie then?
Do I have an?
Keep in mind we don't have much food coming on right now.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Do I have an argument for? No, nyctophobic is a bit of a pain in the ass as well. Yeah, I either brine or the nutrient bar. I don't mind which. The brine might be.
Let's double print the food.
Sure. Okay, I'm good. I have done it.
Okay. Me too.
I was gonna suggest the brine, given the lack of our water, but it's not that important.
Well, I think there's a way to get to the managing the saltwater geyser without being too much concerned about water that we have right now.
For sure.
And
Like,
we're only
yeah.
using it for research.
Yeah, we're okay for water right now. It's not a problem.
In worst case, we can start. Did we research a distiller? Nope, not yet. Okay. Do we have the? No. Oops. Okay, we're on it. The other riser, because breaking open that vent is sure gonna help a bit also on the O2 situation. But we're getting good. The place is looking more and more in the light blue schemes instead of red and dark purple. That's an improvement.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. I made a little maze to dig down to there now. But this is not pumping out a lot. It's like when erupting, it's
No worries,
not
Wolfgangs.
that
Have a
much.
good afternoon. Pump from Rushgen to the headquarters, perhaps? Pump from
No, it's
Rush...
gonna spread. I know what you. I know where you're getting bonds, but we have like power. We're running on one dupe wheel right now,
Right.
so I think we better just let it be. It's gonna spread. I mean, more airflow. Dig a bit more. It's gonna get to it.
For sure.
The
It'll
place
sort
is not
itself
terrible.
out.
Like, I mean, it's all breedable. It's not like barely breedable that the dupes are gonna stress about it. So
No, we are not going for another achievement run. No, thank you.
no, we're doing this just for fun to play with multiplayer and have a good time, basically.
I would be
That's it.
immediately
Otherwise,
I would be immediately noping out if that was the plan.
like all achievements, basically, we would first off you start with a rancher, no questions asked. Just to get that stupid carnivore achievement, we're already super late if we were trying that. Like you want your ranches up and running by cycle 10-ish, maybe something like that. And you try to get bean eaters also, so you can stress them out so they eat more. Like we're nowhere near on par if we would like to try this.
Yeah, ideally, I would like a mod that turned off the fucking colony achievements. I care so little about them.
Well, next one I have in mind is it's actually Carrie that rated us a bit earlier that we were discussing on another stream about like like a small run just for fun and try no achievements instead. So you do none. You're not
Uh,
allowed. You have an achievement, you're dead.
That's okay. Alright, that means either your dupes aren't sleeping in beds or you're not building any toilets.
Yeah, but that's the easy part. You cannot build outside your starting biome.
Right. Okay, yeah,
But
no.
the run, you can't cook food.
Okay, man, sure, have fun. That sounds utterly painful to me, but if you're gonna enjoy it, go enjoy it.
Well, anyway, it's a small one because you're gonna have to end it because there's turns of the century, so it's a 100 cycle run. That's it. You cannot avoid turn of the century. You're gonna end up at cycle 100 and you're gonna get that achievement. So it's the end of the run. There's nothing you can do about this. And here, so if we do there. Well, most achievements I did were more just for fun. I never cared about carnivore ever.
No, once your colony has been around for 100 cycles, you get an achievement as well.
You tried it? Because in the description, if I'm not mistaken, it says you have to have one dupe alive at cycle 100.
Okay, well then if it's not...
There again, if you kill...
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying that if you... Wait, so you're saying if you kill your last dupe at cycle 100, doesn't that end the scenario?
Well, I think you will have like colony lost or something, but I'm not sure if the pod would give you like one to print after cycle 100. Maybe I could do like a backup save or something at cycle like 98 or something like that. Give it a try to
Right.
see if that would be a way to cheese it. The other idea I had was because on base game, when you send a dupe in space, it doesn't count here in your pop. Like it's gone. It's not there.
Right, okay.
So if that dupe is in space, but if you go to space, you get achievements for building outside of your starting biome. There's no way you're building a rocket in your starting biome.
Right.
You're gonna get the achievement for first launch for going to space. So no matter how you try to twist it, it doesn't work.
Right. Isn't there? Yeah, and also 1 year to be exact. So if you reach cycle 365 with a single colony, I think that's going to be a hard limit for you as well.
No, I thought about if because the first thing Carrie brought up was the 1 year to be exact, but then I looked up the list a bit and was like, yeah, one that is really crappy that could be dangerous depending on your start is the one for hatching morph of a critter. Because sometimes if you have like marsh biomes around, those stupid pacus are gonna give you like either a glub fry.
Oh yeah, those are just random. I get that achievement all the time, and I'm like, who did what now? That's just random.
I'm gonna let you take care of this for a minute. I need to use the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Well, since he's looking away, I will go get my blueprint. Goop shorties. Okay. Okay, there's the deodorizer. What else do we need sooner rather than later? Might as well get some artwork. Sure. Yeah, I've done carnivore a whole bunch of times by accident. Carnivore's very easy. Carnivore and locavore I just find very, very easy. Like carnivore, you do any kind of farming at all, or even if you just like kill a few random critters around, you get meat very fast. Locavore, I just forget to do farming. And boom, I get the locavore achievement. This is pretty much why I want to turn them off, because they're just they're not really achievements of any sort. B, I've already gotten them and see, like, if they gave you a point or if they unlock something or if they did something for you, I'd be more interested. But they don't, so like I don't care, and I just get annoyed by having a notification in my top left corner. Where it's like, I don't need to be notified about this thing that does not matter. And, you know, I get some people are into that and setting challenge runs for themselves, and that's fine. That's absolutely awesome. I enjoy your challenge run. I, however, would like to turn them off for me. Not for you, but for me. But I mean, if I were to make a list of things I want to see changed in this game, that would not be top of my list. That would be middle of my list at most. It wouldn't be a long list, but you know, I would have more than 2 things on the list. Christ. Oh, I'm tired. Man, I'm used to playing this game on like fast forward. He's what, like 5% of cycles, so he's what? 8 cycles away, 7 cycles away? Yeah, 7.5 cycles away till that guy pops. And where's our rancher? Oh, No I'm Great is good to go. Let's give No I'm Great even more carry capacity. And Steve is almost there. Steve is almost at ranching.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I just gave No I'm Great another point in supplying.
Did you change his hat so he has the orange cap now? That's the most important part.
That is absolutely correct, and I screwed up. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, come on.
I know,
You can be better than this.
Well, I had more than one job. I did fail that part of the job. I will fix that right now. There we go.
Thank you. Who's starving? Steve, you're too slow, man.
Steve, the guy who is surrounded by food, who has food at his feet. Like, what? He's about to walk past some meal lice. He is literally walking over meal lice and excellent fruit right now, and yet I'm starving. Like, buddy.
He needs to pee first. He needs to pee. His bladder is full. Give him a chance.
That doesn't sound like a starvation problem. That sounds like Steve is a jerk problem.
I would say just Steve is dumb, but you can go with jerk if you want.
Sure, this is toddler logic. I'm going to die of food. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, and of course, he would rather eat a nutrient bar. Of course.
Oh, that's the thing. They take the closest food they can get, unless they can walk. I don't remember, like, every grade the food is better is gonna give them, like, a couple more range. They will both try to pick it up. But they're gonna eat meal lice over frost burgers if the meal lice is close enough.
Sure. I think he went to the toilet just so he could have the nutrient bar.
But yeah, Mr. Gremlin, I never thought about that, but that's smart. Like, just to dig up top and get the shovels there, that's a lot of food. Like, for carnivore's sake, that can work. It's a bit of a... Well, that's getting toasty, that's getting cold, and I don't see any geyser or anything up there. Ugh. Okay, Stinky is a man on a mission now going upstairs, but there's not much,
Oh, we got salt.
and he's toasted. Well, for salt, we can go to the right, like at almost at pod level to the right there. There's a lot of salt in this biome.
Sure, no, for sure. I was just noticing it in the top left as well. There's a big chunk of mineable salt. Yeah, the prehistoric stuff is very easy for meat.
Yeah, with the smoker is almost broken. I mean, it doubles the food you're getting from whatever you put in it.
Absolutely, yeah.
There was like a second step you could do with that. That would be just straight up broken.
Yeah, so we were talking about the manual generator, right? Digby just got a +1 to machining from using machinery from using the manual generator. You're right; it doesn't produce any extra power, so I was definitely completely wrong there. But you do get skill ups from it, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, the wheel gives you athletics and machinery.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That's why like most people are gonna do like this what they call the Duke gym where they put wheels on a light and new Dukes run there for I don't know how many cycles.
Interesting.
I'm not a big fan of that. I just let them run, and if something happens, well, too bad.
Yeah, I kind of have better things for them to do than just power a light.
But yeah, Mr. Gummin, my other run I'm doing right now is on the prehistoric lab. Super fun map. I love it.
So, what is the plan with the ceiling trim? Are you just again blocking off spaces, or what's the deal there?
Yeah, it's to block spaces, but also like you see the ladders, they're gonna build it, so you have to unbuild it for the pip to keep on planting.
Right,
With the trims like that, they cannot build the trims since there's no roof.
right.
So you can, if you don't have like priority zeros to put whatever in there, you can just put the trims. So it's a bit faster. You just have to cancel it, and then the pip can go on.
Right.
I'm just waiting a bit since food we're mainly relying on meal lice and excellent now.
Right.
I don't want to uproot those mealwood as long as we're not starting the ranch.
Sure, sure. And what's the plan with the flower pots?
Plan was to get some mealwood in there to get some food, but by the time we get to this, we need the rancher and a way to move the pip to the entomb flower pot on the right. Like everything's ready. The flower pot is there, it's in sand, and there's the mealwood seed right by
Right.
it. All I need is to move a pip down there. But
Okay.
maybe that egg that was up here could do it. Okay, hold on, I gotta move something. Okay. And like those digs on the right, when they're exploring that, it's because they're bored, because those are digs level 1.
I'm sorry, Demolier hit on turn 10? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Grimm?
That's part of the fun of the Dino Lab.
Okay. I'm not sure that I would call that fun, per se, but...
Well, it's interesting. You get to decide. You either first you cannot try Well, you can try, but I don't think it's doable. Like, there's one guy that did basically a Demolier speed run with a seed that was almost perfect for that, and it's, I think, 28 cycle, the best he did to explode it.
Right.
I I don't see it being done under 10 cycles. It's like,
I agree.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's impossible because you never know what kind of whatever people can come up with this game, but
Okay, under a bell curve, under a standard distribution, it's impossible in 97.5% of all cases. Like, I'm sure
hey,
there's like
careful.
a fifth or sixth deviation point on the tail somewhere where it's possible, but otherwise it's impossible.
Don't start to do math, man. It's against the TOS. Don't forget that.
For under all realistic scenarios, it's impossible. Like on a likely scenario, sorry, not realistic. Okay, we can.
The other thing I just realized.
I'm gonna open the doors on that mess hall now because we don't need them closed anymore because there's nowhere to plant.
There's the ash in there that can go. Well, there's not much stuff left on the ground. We don't care. Well, it's okay. I just wanted to keep those doors closed. No, wait. We got a shine bug in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
You don't want it in the bedroom.
Absolutely,
At
yeah.
least like that, they get a light when they eat, so they eat just a bit faster.
Sure.
Okay, I gotta move something. Okay, we're good.
Are you still moving the thing?
No, it's done.
Okay. So I still have the relocate icon on my cursor.
Yeah, you just have to right click to remove it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if me right clicking would interfere with you moving something, or if it
Yes.
would automatically go away when you were done.
Ah, man, I can't open it up.
What are you trying to do?
Okay. I'm trying to break open the PO2 vent down there without making a mess of hydrogen in the base. I guess you can corner build and there like
Yeah,
this,
that's what I was going to
and
suggest. Yeah, that's easy. That's not a problem.
it's easy when you got a brain, okay? I'm a half brain dead. That's the other part of the story. Because, well, call it like yesterday or Wednesday, whatever, ended up being live for like 22, 23 hours, so
Holy crap.
still trying to catch up on that one.
So tell you what, I think I'm going to wrap up at the end of the next cycle. Because, honestly,
Alright.
I'm kind of tired. Kind of wiped.
No problem.
And I think the end of the next cycle is a good
Oh,
point to wrap for today.
we're doing. We still got a good chunk of stuff going. I mean,
Mm-hmm. It's been going pretty well.
I think that the next big thing would be to find a way to just suck out a bit of the chlorine we have in there, but just a little pit plant thing should solve that right fast.
So, Mr. Gremleon, yes, we both use mods, but we both have very different preferences for our mods. You're probably going to recommend a queuing mod, I'm guessing, which I think, Redneck, you use a queuing mod normally?
Nope.
Nope, you don't? Okay, well, there are queuing mods out there. The problem with the multiplayer thing is some mods may break the multiplayer mod, and we don't really know which ones will work and which ones won't.
Well, I've tried a fair bit. Stuff like anything that's gonna drop new buildings or stuff like that, it's gonna break. I don't know. Maybe if both of us, like, kind of like the DLCs, like,
Maybe,
if
yeah.
both of us have it, it's gonna work. But if only one of us has it, it's gonna break for sure.
Yeah, the queuing mods don't add a new building, but they do change behavior, right? I don't know how they work exactly. I'm not... So, I don't even worry about 2 washrooms. I don't even worry about them hitting the washroom every single time, because most of the time my guys are cooking food, so food poisoning just doesn't happen when you've got cooked food. So I don't worry about having 2 hand washing stations in a row like this at all. But you know, I'm fine with working with the mechanics the way we are. I can appreciate that, Mr. Gremlin, that 2 hand washing stations is less aesthetically pleasing. I get that, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, if we need a third one, we can dump one there if you really care. Here's 3. Fine.
Yeah, if I had a door going out on the left-hand side, I put one beside the exits to the washrooms. That's all I do. But just one at each exit.
One thing... What we could do, though, to regain more room, we can move those, like, to the corner, something like this. Get back all that space.
I guess.
Or we could do it next time with, like, the real bathroom, now that we have them, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not super concerned about it. Oh, interesting. So, if you add stuff to the resource tracker, it adds it for both of us. So they keep going away because I keep going, why the fuck is that there? And I keep clicking it off. So heads up, that's why they keep disappearing. If you mentioned it, I didn't catch it. There are some mods, though, Redneck, we should talk about, because like the map zoom, I need, because this level of zoom is killing me. I need to zoom out more than this.
Well, map zoom, I just use Alt S, like screenshot mode, and I zoom out and move around, and Alt S again to get back in.
Right.
That's why I never really cared about the zoom mod.
Well,
but that one should not be a problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it to be so. I think there's like, that's really the only other one that I really kind of feel strongly about. But
like,
you know,
next time I clearly
it.
need to push back like my pip overlay open. That's one for sure.
The which one? Sorry.
Pip overlay.
I don't know.
It gives you like an extra button like on the right side of the room overlay with a little like pip face there, and it shows you like whether like pips can plant there or not.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a good one to have. Helpful in this run.
Yeah, especially on something like this where pips are all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing I like about this one is when you find like yourself close to, let's say on the right you have this salty biome and everything. When you have like little water weeds like this that are not growing, you barely see them. And I don't know how many times I like raged because there was a water weed somewhere around that I didn't see and was trying to plant. It was like, why are pips not planting? What's
Right.
Just a heads up, before you call it quits and get out and everything, just be sure, just give me a sec so we can do a save, because most of the time, who's idle? I don't like this. Okay. Most of the times, it's better to do just a backup save before, because I had issues with while trying to close the game, the game would just freeze after a run like this. So if you want to avoid losing like a full cycle or something,
Sure.
just a little heads up.
Yep, makes sense.
Also gonna need power all the way there.
What the hell, Steve? Come on, man. I don't know what is with his XP gain. It seems to like have stalled completely.
Okay, that's janky wiring, but it works.
You know, you can put wires through the floor. That's allowed.
True. Okay, fine. But I wanted it to be super janky.
Yeah, and actually, I'm gonna make one more change to your wiring. Which the good news is it'll make it more janky.
Yay.
Because we should keep that bit of granite there to catch stuff that drops.
Yeah. No, we do the print before you go.
Yeah, no, we'll finish. We'll finish the full cycle. Like let them get their sleep in. Yeah.
Remember last thing I said? We should get a cook. Both of them, 2 out of 3 cannot cook.
Yeah. I was going to suggest going for the snazzy suit.
I kind of like Hassan too, though.
Sure, he's fine. Yeah,
Okay, can we afford one more dude for now?
I think so. I think we're doing fine for food.
Well, food, that's all excellent food. We're not making much food now, so it's only gonna go down from here.
No, I know. I think we're fine. I'm going to select the snazzy suit if you want to select Hassan.
Okay, let's get them suits. They're gonna like it. All right, snoot. Yeah, snazzy suit. Snoot. Okay. Here you go, Steve. We don't have to see your underwears.
Seed mutations.
No, seed mutation
Oh,
is
they're spaced out. Yeah.
So we don't need that. Yeah. I did the mistake a few times, being super happy. Oh, nice! I got a good like farmer researcher. Good. Mutated seed. Let's go, guys. There's no mutated seed in base game. Whoopsies.
Right. Feck, there was something I wanted to go for. Oh yeah. I think we should go get the robo miner. I'm gonna. Given that we don't have a lot of dupes, I think having the robo miner is a good way to go. Especially because we got.
It can help.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it can help. The only thing is it's power again.
Yeah, but I was thinking we have so much metal, so much aluminium, it's going to be very easy to get the refined aluminum for it. And power, the thing with those guys, I find with one battery and one wheel, they last for ages. Because they're not high power. So once you get a dupe to power up that wheel, you can just leave it alone and it'll clear out the whole area that you want to clear it out.
Do we have the ethanol distiller though?
Say again?
The machine to make the ethanol.
The machine to do the what?
The ethanol distiller, something like that. Where is it? Ethanol. Distillation. Oh, we're almost there. It's halfway done. Because it's also the water sieve. So if we want to put up like real bathroom, that one's going to be nice to have. Yeah, Mr. Gremlin. That's why we're starting to try and get some Dracos running just a little bit
Mm-hmm.
in that zone top left, so we can have just a wee bit of fiber coming in and start making some suits. For sure, that +10 on digging, that's amazing. Especially early on when you have a lot to dig around. And I removed the grooming station for now
Mm-hmm.
from that place because you don't need the grooming station to be able to shear them.
Okay.
So we can just, if we have like a couple wild Dracos, we put them there. Like it's gonna the reed is gonna grow a bit slower if they're wild,
Right.
but at least we don't have to care about feeding them and everything.
Sure. But aren't we gonna need... Oh, I guess if you're just going for Dracos and not plastic Dracos, yeah, we don't need to feed them.
Well, we're not getting plastic Dracos in there anyway because there's
Right.
no meal wood and they have.
Yeah, you can just put a
Well,
feeding...
we
You
can
can just put a
still.
feeding thing in there with the mealwood. But yeah, you're right.
No, they have to eat it from the plant.
Oh my
That's the trick
god.
with Dracos. You need the plants in there. That's the janky part.
Right. Yeah. I remember doing this. Yeah, where I had like a layer of hydrogen up at the ceiling. Yes, and the mealwood growing on the ground. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, that it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not. It's not that big a deal. They are. They are less of a pain in the ass than trying to get dartlets and rexes working together.
Yeah, well, what I did is I made a ranch for hatches, and I'm feeding the Rex the meat from the hatches. Didn't even bother with the dartles.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
So we save it there.
Yes, please. And because I'm going to be joining your game, I don't need a save, right?
It's gonna save on your side too, I think. Anyway.
For sure. But ultimately, like if you played this for 10 cycles and then start again and I joined in, I would be joining into your thing 10 cycles later. So I don't actually need the save. The save here is just because the game has to save because that's how the game works.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. All right, well, let's wrap it up there. I definitely want to play again. Do you want to do it again next Friday?
Yeah, just let me check if I have anything first, but I don't think so.
All right. You don't have to commit to it right now, but look into it. Let me know. Get back to me. But yeah, next. I'd like to do this. I'd like to keep doing this like once a week. It's pretty fun, I
Okay.
think. I think if I did this a couple days in a row, I would get very sick of it very fast. But I think
No, it's
yeah,
not. It's not the thing that you do like every day back to back.
for sure, for sure. But yeah,
Okay,
it was fun.
we can
And
try this, and worst case, we'll keep in touch if there's something.
absolutely. All right, and to everyone else that's following, that's fine. I'm gonna do a raid, I think. Let me take a look on the Dragon's Lair if anyone
Alright,
else is
good
still
night,
going.
Bonds.
Pardon me?
Well, I'm just gonna reswitch. I'm just gonna switch my mods and go back to my other run just to see where I left it
For sure.
for everyone who's still on this side.
Is anyone else running on the Dragon's
Just
Lair?
need to do the.
There's no non-affiliates.
I just need to do the mud dance.
Let's do this person. Carbine Terror.
All right. Well, have a good one. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, cheers, dude. Talk to you again. Okay, and incoming raid.